We've got a thumbs up for practice match number 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got a thumbs up for practice match number 3. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! Please welcome to the field your MC, Dominique.
Good morning, North Shore! I love the energy already. Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We have some great teams competing this weekend, many veteran teams, along with some brand new teams. Welcome to our rookies. Now, we are in the second week of competition here at the North Shore event, and I want to hear from the crowd. Which teams are competing in Rebuilt for the very first time this weekend? All right, we're ready. We're excited. I'm looking forward to it. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. And Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thank you to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and for investing in your future. And we're again excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season will help you beyond your time here at FIRST. And Haas is proud to support FIRST Robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thank you to Haas and to all of our donors, from the largest companies to the small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every single season with funding, mentorship, and volunteering. We truly couldn't do it without you. Now, here in Massachusetts, we are proud to be part of the New England District, which was founded back in 2014. Any FIRST wouldn't be able to deliver a strong FRC program in New England without amazing sponsors from all over our region. As we start the season, we would like to give a special thank you to this year's Champion of Strategic Impact in New England, BAE Systems, for their leadership and support. Please direct your attention to the screen for a video from BAE Systems.
Imagine a world without direction. A place where destinations cannot be traversed. And exploring beyond our boundaries is no longer achievable. But you are the next generation of problem solvers, ensuring this doesn't become reality. To lead the world and sustain the future of innovation, we need more dreamers and creators like you. For decades, BAE Systems and FIRST have worked together to inspire the next generation of STEM innovators, ensuring you have the opportunity to explore, learn, and achieve, to develop unique problem-solving skills, building the confidence to make the impossible possible. You are the key to bringing all this to life, developing technology that hasn't even been dreamed of yet. Together, we're cultivating the future and building a world that you believe in.
Awesome. Now, for the 2026 North Shore District event, we want to thank a sponsor that is growing their support for teams and for any FIRST. Please direct your attention again to the screen for a video from GE Aerospace.
For most of us, imagination in flight begins with a sheet of paper, a couple folds, and a simple throw. But for some, the exhilaration and wonder behind flight never fades. At GE Aerospace, imagination is more than just the first step. It's the foundation of everything we do. And how each generation turns what-ifs into what's next. Because when the right idea catches the wind, there's no limit to how far we could go.
It is now my pleasure to introduce our speaker for this opening ceremonies. Representing any first sponsor, GE Aerospace, please welcome EEDP engineer Manasa Akella.
Good morning, everybody. Woo! Yeah. My name is Manasa Akella. I am a member of the Edison Engineering Development Program at GE Aerospace. I am also a first alum from Ohio, and I'm so excited to be welcomed to the New England First community. For those of you who may not know, GE Aerospace has a significant history here in New England, as well as a presence with more than 4,500 employees across nearly 6 sites. Our Lynn, Massachusetts facility has a history that dates back more than 130 years and is recognized as one of the founding sites of the General Electric Company. Employing more than 3,000 employees, the team in Lynn is focused on designing, producing, assembling, and testing aircraft engines, as well as its components. In Hooksett, New Hampshire, the team has more than 50 years of growth and innovation. Employing nearly 900 employees, the team is one of GE Aerospace's supply chain facilities that ensures that we have critical jet engine components for GE Aerospace's growing installed base of aircraft engines and critical flight systems. And in Rutland, Vermont, the team of more than 1,000 employees also plays an integral role in producing high-quality critical parts that are used in nearly every GE Aerospace engine. We take immense pride in having approximately 950,000 people flying on a GE Aerospace-powered aircraft at any given time. Our purpose at GE Aerospace is to invent the future of flight, to lift people up and bring them home safely. To deliver on this purpose, we understand the importance of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. This week, we announced plans to hire more than 5,000 employees and invest $1 billion in our U.S. factories and supply chain to strengthen manufacturing efforts. Now, $96 million of that investment is coming back here to New England. Now, why are these numbers important to you guys? Both of these announcements emphasize the importance of engineering and STEM, not just today, but as we continue to invent the future of flight, which is going to be propelled by folks like you. As I mentioned earlier, I've been involved with FIRST since 2013 when I started on a FIRST LEGO League team and worked my way through the different FIRST programs. FIRST is what inspired me to pursue engineering in college, and the skills I developed through those years have been invaluable in helping me succeed in industry. Now, I don't need to tell this audience how much cross-functional communication it takes to get a robot out on this field. Every team here knows what it's like to bring together people with different strengths and build something that hopefully works. In my day job, I'm a flight deck engineer. Part of my role is using lean principles to improve the efficiency of our manufacturing and assembly processes. The ability to collaborate on an interdisciplinary team, something that I learned through the FIRST program, is absolutely critical to succeeding in that work. For example, this May, I'm going to be helping to run a Shingijutsu event focused on improving supply chain efficiency for the manufacturing and assembly of compressor rotors. Events like this bring together aircraft engine mechanics, manufacturing engineers, design engineers, quality engineers, process engineers, and even environmental and safety engineers to redesign processes and make them better. And honestly, it ends up looking a lot like what kickoff weekend looks like for y'all. A room full of people with different expertise, all working together quickly and creatively to solve complex problems. That kind of collaboration is exactly what FIRST prepares you for. As an industrial company at the forefront of technology, sponsoring FIRST is a no-brainer. The FIRST philosophies of gracious professionalism and cooperation align exactly with our GE Aerospace behaviors of respect for people, continuous improvement, and being customer-driven. Very simply, the teamwork, commitment, problem-solving, and cooperation are the very same qualities we need at GE Aerospace as we build the next generation of employees. GE Aerospace is so proud to not only be a sponsor of FIRST, but also have employees serving as mentors and volunteers on over 45 different teams across North America. You guys truly are the next generation of scientists, engineers, developers, analysts, communicators, researchers, business and branding leaders, and much more. We at GE Aerospace are honored to be able to help develop the next generation of talent, and I especially am so grateful to work at a company that gives back to the program that has made me the engineer that I am today and the person that I am today. With that, good luck everybody. Have so much fun this weekend.
Thank you so much, Manasa. It is awesome to hear about your first experience and your time at GE Aerospace. Now it's time to recognize some of our many volunteers making this event possible, starting with our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome your judges, led by judge advisors Eric Allen and Celia Lee. This weekend, the judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges from throughout the build season and here at competition. They're a distinguished group from companies and organizations that you may want to work for someday. So talk to them, get to know them, and go network. Judges, thank you so much for your time and efforts. You have a truly difficult task ahead of you with this very competitive group of teams. Now, there's another group of volunteers that you'll get to know out here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help all of our teams compete intensely while remembering gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. With that, please welcome your referees, led by head referee and first alum, Scott Shaw. Thank you, referees. At all of our events, we'd like to make sure that you and your team have a safety plan. So mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award was created in honor of Woody Flowers, who originated the idea of gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders, and the nominees for the award will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Next up, mentors and coaches. You are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture here at FIRST and are part of a far-reaching support system that we've built for our students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams in our other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. So a big thank you to all of our mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. You can check out the other FIRST programs here on display this weekend. We'll have some events happening, getting set up right now behind the projector on the far side of the field. Finally, before we start competition, I know we're all itching to get started, we have some housekeeping and safety reminders. So please note the location of our emergency exits. There's a fire extinguisher here at our scoring table, and at pit admin, if you need first aid, you can go over there. Safety is really everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep our walkways clear and our exits clear, and if you see something unsafe like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. The FIRST community really cares for one another, so if you notice someone who's having a hard time, take a moment, check in, see if you can lend a hand. And if anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, please do not hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. And together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. How does that sound? All right. Now, before we get started, we're going to have our national anthem, and we're having it played by students from Reading High School right here. So please stand if you are able for the national anthem. What an awesome national anthem. All right, let's hear it from the crowd. Who's ready to play robots? That's what I want to hear. Teams, come get your robots out on the field. We'll get our qualification matches started shortly. North Shore, who's excited to meet some teams in our first qualification match? All right, now before we do, I want you guys to make it very, very loud for the other voices you're going to hear this weekend. We're going to have our game announcer, Travis Norris.
Good morning, North Shore.
All right, with that, let's start meeting these teams. Starting on your Red Alliance, we have 2877.
Representing Newton South and Newton North High School in Newton, Massachusetts. Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Raytheon, the Village Bank, PTC, and Newton Community Education, it's the Liger Bots.
In the middle, in red, on red, it's 6201.
From Somerville High School in Somerville, Massachusetts. Sponsored by Summer Nova, Somerville Public Schools, and the City of Somerville, it's the Highlanders.
And rounding out, your Red Alliance is 4169.
From Lincoln Sudbury Regional High School in Sudbury, Massachusetts. Sponsored by Friends of Warrior Robotics, RJ Kelly, Nimble Gravity, Sanofi, and DSD Laboratories, it's Warrior Robotics.
On your Blue Alliance, coming to us all the way from Pennsylvania, it's 433.
From Mount St. Joseph Academy in Flourtown, Pennsylvania. Sponsored by Tate, Kenview, Comcast, BAE Systems, and DeWalt. It's the Firebirds.
In the middle on blue, make some noise for 9443.
From Pentucket Regional High School in West Newbury, Massachusetts. Sponsored by Pentucket Regional School District, Crystal Engineering, Pentucket Arts Foundation, and First Robotics at Pentucket, Eastern Bank, and Johnson Controls. It's the Aluminum Panthers.
Oh yeah, we're rounding out your Blue Alliance with Team 88.
Representing Bridgewater Raymond Regional High School from Bridgewater, Massachusetts. Sponsored by Point 32 Health, Acme Engineering, and Form Labs, it's TJ Squared.
North Shore, we are ready for qualification match number 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go. 2 robots racing to the center. It's the Ligerbots for red and TJ Squared for blue. These robots are collecting fuel and scoring them into their activated hubs. A stream of fuel for TJ Squared, matched by the Ligerbots, headed over to collect more. As our autonomous period winds down, it is blue with the lead. A close autonomous period between these two alliances. Blue takes the lead, and so red will have the first active shift. You can see the Ligerbots throwing fuel and passing over to their side of the field. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, it's the Highlanders putting up into their activated goal. Meanwhile, Warrior Robotics is lining up to do the same. The blue robots in the center of the field, passing over and collecting fuel for their side. Their shift will be next when their hub becomes active. Highlanders coming to the center to collect some more fuel. Meanwhile, TJ is spinning around with its turret, launching all over the field. Red Alliance is wrapping up their active shift, and Blue Alliance takes their turn. A hard hit from TJ Squared under the bump, but they're now lined up to score into that active hub for Blue. Blue is pulling away with a clean shooting from TJ Squared, racking up a score of 66-32 with a minute and a half. As Blue active shift is winding down, it's time for the Red Alliance to answer back. Ligerbots already shooting and lined up for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance going up. On the blue side, we have 433, the Firebirds, collecting fuel for their Blue Alliance and herding it over into the area that they can score. Looking to go up and in for the Blue Alliance is the Firebirds. Meanwhile, the Aluminum Panthers are coming to play defense on the Ligerbots, looking to score in that active hub for red as time runs down. With 1 minute left in this match, it's Blue's turn for scoring. Firebirds with a full hopper of fuel lining up to their hub to score. Meanwhile, TJ and the human players for Blue making long shots into that active hub. The Highlanders continuing to herd fuel over to the blue side with just over 30 seconds match. It's a close match between these two alliances. We'll see if anyone lines up to climb. There is your 30-second buzzer. Teams will continue to score as both hubs are active, and it's time for robots to climb onto the ladders. A single climb is worth 10 points. A higher climb can be worth as much as 30. But with just over 10 seconds in this match, these robots are continuing to score fuel. Red Alliance, all 3 robots are lined up. Ligerbots scoring, placing fuel into their human player and lining up into there. The Firebirds score as time expires. We've got your scores for qualification match number 1. It's the Red Alliance pulling out a win in our first match, a close score of 95-91. The penalty points in that match making the difference. It's 3 ranking points for the win for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance put up a good match. We'll see these robots again in a little while.
Robot fans, we're getting ready for qualification match number 2 here on the field. Let's start meeting our alliances. On the Red Alliance, make some noise for 133!
Representing Bonnie Eagle High School from Standish, Maine, sponsored by MSAD number 6, Lockheed Martin and ITS, it's Bert.
In the middle, it's 30. Why are my words not working? It's 3958!
From Boston College High School in Boston, Massachusetts, sponsored by Boston College High School, Jack Shields Center for Innovation, and Boston Sign Company, it's Schrodinger's Cat.
And let's make some noise for 125!
From Revere High School, Greater Boston Robotics, and Winthrop and Malden High School, based in Revere, Massachusetts. Sponsored by West Coast Products, Sonos, Revere Public Schools, Textron System, and Walmart Advanced Robotics, it's the Neutrons.
Clawing their way to the top of the competition is 5459!
Representing Ipswich High School in Ipswich, Massachusetts, it's sponsored by Friends of Team 5459, Bill Barr, and Ted Ford Lumbers. Every pizza joint in town, it's the Ipswich Tigers.
And in the middle on blue is 3566!
From St. Mark's School in Southborough, Massachusetts, it's Gone Fishing.
They're ready to light it up here on the field. Make some noise for 6367!
Representing Brook High School in Dorchester Center, Massachusetts, sponsored by the Cummings Foundation, Dell, the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, and the Hestia Fund. It's the Electrolytes.
We've got our thumbs up on the field for qualification match number 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go in qualification 2. 3 robots to the center. The Neutrons and Bert colliding for red. The Ipswich Tigers for blue. A stream of fuel up for both Red Alliance robots. Taking an early lead in autonomous. It's the Neutrons back to the center for more fuel. With 5 seconds left, some teams looking to climb in auto. As time expires, Red Alliance is taking the lead after autonomous. They will start with the second shift, while Blue Alliance will head out of the gate fast. Human players scoring into the blue hub for the Blue Alliance. Ipswich Tigers and Gone Fishing come into the center to collect field. In that transition period, some high scoring fuel for the Red Alliance. A close match so far, 43-52, as Blue's hub is currently active. It's Gone Fishing and Ipswich Tigers up for the Blue Alliance, shooting fuel into their hub and collecting from their outposts. Gone Fishing continue to rocket their fuel into the air, 2 blue robots at a time. As their shift in, red is already started. A continuous stream of fuel from that Neutrons robot. Their die rotor able to score in a continuous line. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Bert, lining up right in front of the hub with a wide shooter and a torrent of fuel coming from that Red Alliance robots. Red Alliance has already reached their first ranking point. Let's see if they can get all the way to the ranking point threshold of 360 fuel. Their alliance partners, 3958, Schrodinger's Cat, continuing to ferry fuel over to their alliance partners, helping these robots collect and score. The Blue Alliance is active, looking to come back in this match. They are aiming for that bonus ranking point as well. Already at 82 points, 52 fuel scored in this match. Let's see if they can make it to their ranking point threshold. Blue side, Gone Fishing and Ipswich Tigers up. And Red Hub is active as these robots are scoring full hoppers up and in. Neutrons shooting on the move while Bert finding their spot right in front of the hub. A nice easy parking zone that they can score from. Blue Alliance, it's Gone Fishing collecting from the middle, 35-66. Their alliance partners, the Ipswich Tigers, 54-59. And 63-67 Record Robotics looking to line up now. Some fuel exiting the field as human players for the blue side continuing to score. Red Alliance is breaking 300 fuel, looking to get to that 360-point ranking threshold. Can they do it with 15 seconds left? Full hoppers for Bert. Continuous scoring from the Neutrons. They've got 10 seconds left for 30 fuel. These robots have that capability. Do they have enough fuel on their side of the field? With 3 seconds left, Blue has reached their ranking point threshold, And time expires. Some high-scoring matches here. We'll have your official results in just a minute. We're ready with your score in qualification 2. It's the Red Alliance. A high score of 361 points to 218. A number of foul points going towards the Blue Alliance, but it was not able to make up the difference for our red side. The Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, earning that supercharged ranking point, but just shy, earning the energized ranking point, but just shy of supercharged. Blue Alliance walking away with their energized ranking point.
We're going to keep moving on to qualification match number 3. We're starting on our Red Alliance side with one of our rookie teams showing up for the first time to play. Our game here is 10-9-1-2.
From Josiah Quincy Upper School in Boston, Massachusetts. Sponsored by Josiah Quincy Upper School, Mass Robotics, AFCEA, Analog Devices, and Argosy. It's the Dragons.
Our rookie teams are going to be allianced with one of our teams that have been building robots since 1992. It's 238.
From Manchester Memorial High School in Manchester, New Hampshire, sponsored by Bosch, the New Hampshire Department of Education, the Gene Haas Foundation, it's the Crusaders.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, make some noise for 4311.
From Swampscott High School in Swampscott, Massachusetts, sponsored by GOE Aerospace, Quick Manufacturing, JD Software, and the community of Swampscott, it's the Swampscott Currents.
Make some noise for your Blue Alliance. First up, we got 151.
A family and community team from Nashua High School North and Nashua High School South. From Nashua, New Hampshire, sponsored by Make It Labs, Loomis Sales, GHO Ventures, BAE Systems, and Boston Garden Society, it's the Tough Techs.
And in the middle on blue is 3205.
From Concord Carlisle Regional High School in Concord, Massachusetts, sponsored by Analog Devices, Concord Carlisle, and Apple, it's the Patriots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, make some noise for 8626.
Representing Scituate High School in Scituate, Massachusetts, it's sponsored by the Hance Golf Course Design, MTE, Ness, Heart Supply, and Scituate High Sailors. It's the Cyber Sailors.
Qualification match number 3, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the Patriots out to the center for the Blue Alliance, herding some fuel over to the side. Meanwhile, Red putting fuel directly up into the hub. Human players able to score up high. Meanwhile, 238 looking to line up for some shots at the end of auto. Red is ahead, but Blue is launching now. Let's see if they can pull it away. As Autonomous Head, our Red Alliance is leading, taking on that second shift. So both hubs are active for our transition period. Blue Alliance is looking to collect. It's 151, the Tough Techs in the middle. Their kit bot is able to collect fuel, and their hub is now active and ready to go. Meanwhile, their partners, the Cyber Sailors, collecting from that human outpost and scoring up and high for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has a full hoppers of fuel ready to collect and score for their active shift. With 5 seconds left, Blue is scoring their last fuel, and Red is lining up. Here come those Red robots in an active shift. Both robots with a wide shooters launching fuel high. The Crusaders scoring, Swampscott lining up as well. Here comes their volleys from that Swampscott current machine. On the blue side, Scituate, the Cyber Sailors are collecting from the floor, and their friends from Nashua, the Tough Techs, are collecting their full hopper. Red has another hopper load. It's the currents up high, and the shift switches to the blue side. The blue hub is active and ready for fuel. Here comes the tough techs. Red is leading 79-35 with time for the Blue Alliance to make it up as their hub is active and the tough techs are scoring. Meanwhile, 10-9-1-2, the Dragons passing fuel back over and playing some defense on that Situate machine. These Boston bots know what's up. It's time for the Red Alliance to go with Swampscott and Manchester scoring up high. Crusaders going back to the midfield for another hopper of fuel. And 32-05, the Patriots playing some defense, pushing Swampscott offline and blocking some of those shots. Blue Alliance playing some defense here, trying to slow down the scoring of the Red Alliance, but the Crusaders are lined up and ready to score. A double barrel stream of fuel up into the hub. Human players matching as well. Patriots are continuing to play defense, slowing down the Swampscott currents. With 15 seconds left, these robots are scoring their last fuel. Red is up to 130, looking to continue and that score climbing, but 32-05, the Patriots is slowing them down. Blue Alliance is collecting. It's the Tough Techs with 5 seconds left. Can they score more fuel? They can. Up go the Tough Techs. With 1 second left, our time expires. We've got our scores. It's the Red Alliance taking the win in qualification number 3 with a score of 147-51. Red Alliance earning their 4 ranking points, moving up in the rankings. Blue Alliance with an impressive score, but with no ranking points in that match.
All right, teams, we've seen a couple matches. Now we're going to watch the game animation video to get you more familiar with our season.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for Alliance Shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Robot fans, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 4. Starting, I'm running into your guys' robot. Is it okay over here? Robot action. All right, we're ready now, starting with 6, 7, 3, 1.
Representing the Belmont Steam Alliance in Belmont, Massachusetts, sponsored by Watertown Savings Bank, Emerson, M&T Bank, Lion International, and Teradyne, it's Record Robotics.
In the middle of the field, let's make some noise for 97.
From Cambridge Ringe and Latin High School in Cambridge, Massachusetts, sponsored by Cambridge Ringe and Latin High School, Ringe Science School of Technical Arts, and Grillo's Pickles, it's Bionic Beef.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 5563.
From St. Mary's High School in Lynn, Massachusetts, sponsored by the Flatley Foundation and GE Aerospace, it's Phalanx.
On the Blue Alliance, they're starting their 20th season here today. It's 1721.
Representing Concord High School from Concord, New Hampshire, sponsored by Schneider Electric, Haas Foundation, Seduto Motorsports, Deerfield Veterinary Clinic, and LeMay School of Real Estate, it's Tidal Force.
We're playing some Duck Duck Goose in the middle of the field. It's 24-23.
Representing Watertown High School in Watertown, Massachusetts, sponsored by Boeing, Ananta, GE Aerospace, and PTC, it's the Quarks.
There we go. And make some noise for 4761.
From Reading Memorial High School in Reading, Massachusetts, sponsored by Schneider Electric, Analog Devices, Salem 5, Aptiv, and Teradyne, it's the Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 4. One robot each to the center line. It's 2-4-2-3 for blue and 67-31 for red. Robots coming back and lining up to score. Red Alliance putting up some fuel with a lot of fuel going over to the blue side as well. 17-21 lining up. It's Tidal Force and the human players putting up fuel for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance looks to be taking it away in auto, and they'll have the second active shift for the blue side. The Quarks launching themselves up and over the bump. A high torrent of fuel from that Watertown machine. Belmont looking back to do the same. Red Alliance hub is active as the Belmont robot is firing high with their turret. Fuel going a little short, but looking to do their best. On the blue side, the robots are collecting fuel and looking to score. 97 Bionic Beef coming to the middle to play some defense. Meanwhile, on the red side, it's 4761 with a hopper full of fuel, looking to unbeach their alliance partners. They do. Blue hub is active as they are looking to score up high on the blue side. 5563 on the red side, collecting fuel, and 6731 passing over to themselves. 4761 is up high for the Blue Alliance, looking to line up for their shot. It's the Rockets with a hopper full of fuel for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partners, 1721, and the Quarks. All three blue robots ending their shift, firing up high. Bionic Beef is funneling fuel to their human players who are launching into this active hub. A back and forth match between these two alliances. Blue with 51 and red with 22. Blue Alliance robots have some pieces dangling, but they're still able to continue playing this match. These robots take some hits, but they are built to withstand anything that can happen. Blue Alliance hub is active. Fuel up from the Quarks. 6731, or 4761 looking to do the same. A little jam in there, shooting mechanism. 97 Bionic Beef is herding fuel back to the red side. Blue is pulling away with 30 seconds left. A score of 73-24. The shift is about to change. As we move into the end game, both hubs are active. It is all scoring all the time for both these alliances. Blue is up, human players firing for blue. Red is up with human players for red as well. Record Robotics looking to shoot. Bionic Beef as well, looking for their lineup. And Phalanx looking to stand next to their partners side by side, scoring high with 10 seconds left. The blue is reaching their threshold, looking for that extra ranking point in this match. With 3, 2, 1, time. We'll be back with your scores momentarily. We've got a score. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 108-40. 4 ranking points for those Blue Alliance robots, earning the extra ranking point. A good score from the red side as well. We'll be back shortly with qualification match number 5.
Robot fans, we are getting set up here on the field for qualification match number 5. So let's meet our teams. Starting on your Red Alliance, make some noise for 10156.
From Marshfield High School in Marshfield, Massachusetts. Sponsored by the Marshfield Education Foundation. It's the Marshy Machines.
Everybody say hello. It's Team 246.
From Boston University Academy in Boston, Massachusetts. Sponsored by Boston University and Boston University Academy. It's the Lobsterbots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance in the red is 2713.
From Melrose High School in Melrose, Massachusetts. Sponsored by InSource, Churchill Corp., Medtronic, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's Red Hawk Robotics.
In the blue with their robot, the Sea Monster, is 2084.
From Manchester Essex Regional Middle and High School in Manchester, Massachusetts. Sponsored by the Hooper Fund, Johnson & Johnson, Medtronic, Trilogic Systems, and Spalding Education Fund, it's Robots by the Sea.
And in the middle on blue is 5735.
From Wayland High School in Wayland, Massachusetts. Sponsored by Analog Devices, Raytheon Technologies, the Dennis family, the Evans family, and the Davison family. It's the Control Freaks.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, make some noise for 1058.
Making their way down from Londonderry High School in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Sponsored by New Balance, New Hampshire DOE, Londonderry STEM, Londonderry High School, and the SL Chase Steel. It's PVC Pirates.
We've got your thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line for qualification number 5. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots coming to life in our autonomous period. Red Hawk and PVC Pirates out to the center. Red Alliance is scoring high. They're human players as the Red Hawk Robotics robot lining up for a continuous stream of fuel into the center. Not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance is looking to line up all 3 human players for Blue, scoring up high. Red with a lead out of auto. It's 42-14. Red Alliance will take the second shift as Blue Alliance heads over the bump to collect more fuel. The PVC Pirates with their quadruple wide shooter looking to collect fuel and get ready for their active shift. Here comes the active shift. It's a 4-cannon barrage from the PVC Pirates. Their alliance partners, Robots by the Sea, looking to line up and do the same. 2 up by Robots by the Sea and go a little bit short. They're going to collect some more and keep playing. Red Hawk and PVC Pirates meeting in the middle. Red Hawk keeping the Pirates from getting to their active hub. With just a few seconds left, can the Blue Alliance get back to score? Up into the hub is the Red Hawk Robotics team. Lobsterbots, their alliance partners, looking to do the same. That low robot can go under the trench and has a net on top to keep fuel from going out. Red Hawk continuing to score, reaching our energized threshold already. On the blue side, 5735 is looking to get stuck. Their partners, the PVC Pirates, are helping them move along. Robots by the Sea, up and in for our active Blue Alliance hub. As PVC Pirates are pushing fuel over to their human players, who are shooting up high. Here comes the Control Freaks, shooting up high for Blue. They're lined up and ready to go. 2084 Also doing the same, Robots by the Sea, as a barrage comes from our PVC Pirates. Red Hub is active. Red Hawk is lined up, and there's the stream of fuel coming from Red Hawk Robotics. 246, the Lobsterbots, has a hopper full and is ready to go, spinning up high. Their fuel launching into the air and looking to land in the hub. Meanwhile, it's the Marshy machines pushing fuel over to their alliance partners. If you can help your partners get fuel and pass it over just like that, it'll be helpful to your alliance as a whole. On the blue side, the human players continuing to score and the PVC Pirates continuing to ferry fuel over to them. Let's see if these blue robots can meet our ranking threshold with just 15 seconds left. Lobsterbots continuing to collect on the red side, picking up fuel. 10-1-5-6 passing over to the referees and lining up with 3, 2, 1, time. Here are the scores. It's the Red Alliance taking the win. A score of 160 to 83. The Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for the energized threshold. These robots' rankings starting to appear, but we've got a long day of qualification matches to see which robots will rank the highest.
North Shore, we are moving on to qualification match number 6. On your Red Alliance, we have our team from Rhode Island. Make some noise for 78!
Representing Aquidneck Island Robotics in Newport, Rhode Island. Sponsored by the Naval Undersea Warfare Center, DoD STEM, Nordson EFD, Terry Degnan Real Estate and Consulting, and Hideaway Solutions, it's Airstrike.
In the middle, we're making a trip down the yellow brick road to 1922.
From Hopkinton Middle High School in Contucket, New Hampshire, sponsored by the New Hampshire Department of Education, Osram Sylvan, Granite State Credit Union, the Anderson family, Aaron Ashram Law, it's Osram.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is 4546.
From Dover High School in Dover, New Hampshire, sponsored by NHDOE, Gene Haas Foundation, Comcast, QA Cafe, and Wilcock Industry Corp. It's Shockwave.
Let's meet your Blue Alliance now, starting with Team 69.
From Quincy Public Schools in Quincy, Massachusetts, sponsored by Granite Telecommunication, B&G Gillette, and Quincy Public Schools, it's Hyper.
In the middle for Blue, make some noise for 2876.
Joining us from Burlington High School in Burlington, Massachusetts, sponsored by Broadcom, Gene Haas Foundation, RTX, Ascent Development, and BAE Systems, and Burlington High School, it's the Devilbots.
And last up, but certainly not least, let's make some noise for 5813.
Representing a neighborhood group from Concord, New Hampshire, sponsored by Iron Dragon Corporation, Bulletin Family, SolidWorks, and Mr. Billings and Mr. Eisenhower, it's Morpheus.
We've got your thumbs up for qualification match number 6, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go, ready to collect fuel. Two tall robots, side by side. It's Airstrike and Morpheus, one for red, one for blue, going to score fuel into the field. Blue Alliance putting a lot of fuel up into the hub. Red Alliance looking to match. Airstrike in the corner, some last minute shots in auto. Blue Alliance pulls ahead, and they'll have that second active shift here. Morpheus off to the middle first to collect fuel for Blue and pass it over to their Alliance partners, looking to score in this transition period. Meanwhile, Airstrike collecting up a large hopper, while their Alliance partners Osram is ready and firing up a continuous stream for that Red Alliance robot. Airstrike stuck on a bump and making their way off as their hub is active, moving and shooting at the same time. It's a difficult programming challenge for these robots, but these teams are up to it. Osram up and over the bump. Looks to be stuck on some fuel, but making their way off. 4546 is passing some fuel to their Alliance partners, trying to get fuel to that side. On Blue, it's Morpheus up and in. Their double shooter mechanism, emptying their hopper up into the hub. All three Blue robots looking for fuel up high, already getting their energized threshold and looking for more. 3 capable Blue robots scoring. Morpheus, the Devilbots, and Hyper all putting up fuel in this active period. Now it's time for Red's active period. It's Airstrike shooting on the move, looking for fuel while their robot is scoring into the hub. Osram as well, a large hopper and quickly lining up and scoring high. Their Alliance partners 4546 herding fuel and passing it under the trench. These 2 tall robots need someone who can collect fuel and pass it to them cleanly. Hyper is playing defense on red, while on the blue side, it's Morpheus and Devilbots lined up to score. Morpheus collecting again, their hub is active, but a high scoring match so far with 40 seconds left and Blue active hub. Blue is reaching 200, but red is just 1 hopper behind, 208 to 137. With 30 seconds left, these both hubs will become active. Osram looking to score, Airstrike looking to do the same, and Hyper looking to play defense on both of them. Shockwave is in the middle, passing fuel up and over to the Red Alliance. Can the Red Alliance bring it back? 220 for blue, 145 for red with 15 seconds left. Morpheus is lined up, a hopper full of fuel up and in to that high-flying machine. Devilbots as well. Both these robots with double shooters, able to score fuel continuously from these robots. Some defense by red as time expires. We've got your scores. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 277 to 162. Both these alliances earning their Energized ranking point, 1 bonus ranking point for blue, plus 3 more for the win, and red walking away with that 1 Energized ranking point. We'll be back with qualification match number 7 and your new voices, Brian and Casey.
North Shore, I want you to give a big welcome to your second MC of the weekend. You know him, you love him, it's Brian Gaffey!
What's up, North Shore? How are we doing today? Alrighty, teams, we're going to meet everybody coming up for qualification match number 7. Kicking us off, it's our visitors from the Mid-Atlantic. It's 433.
They're the longest running all-girls team in first. It's Firebirds.
They're partners from the home of Fluff. It's 6201.
They're from Somerville, and their googly eyes are back. It's the Highlanders.
And prowling the jungle, we've got 1761.
From Lynn Public Schools and sponsored by GE Aerospace, Lynn Public Schools, Schneider Electric, and Demix Enterprises, Inc., it's Steampunk Tigers.
Our friends who are big fans of public transportation, they came here, a rookie team. It's 11483.
They're a family community team from Cambridge, sponsored by Vistaprint. It's Redline Robotics.
They're partnering up with 5459.
Each of their batteries is named after a different dinosaur. It's Ipswich Tigers.
Oh, we'll have to find out what their favorite dinosaurs are the next time they come out here. And some very tough gym goers, it's 151.
And from Nashua, New Hampshire, their family community and high school team, it's the Tough Techs.
Alrighty, Casey, how long have you been in the Boston area?
In the Boston area, like recently or like my life?
Your whole life, whole life.
My whole life, roughly since I was born, so that's 23 years.
All right, so in 23 years, what is your favorite line on the MBTA?
Ooh, I'm gonna have to go with the blue line.
The blue line?
Yep.
What? Who? I think you are the first person I've ever met that is a big fan of the blue line. What makes the blue line so special to you?
Well, it has that cool system where it can switch between pantographs and third rail at the airport station. It has aquarium is like my favorite MBTA stop. Also, I like the style of the trains.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You got it does have your aquarium, and the dual electric system works out well there. I think I'm bonded with the red line. I ride it every day to work. I'm going from Wollaston to downtown Crossing. So just living that red line life. So I'm really hoping that they might be a little bit more performant than the red line typically is, but it's a line after my own heart.
I will say Kendall is definitely my second favorite station.
If you ever want a good workout, though, does anyone know how many steps are at Porter Station? Is it over 1,000? I think we got some big train fans over here. So, Mr. Train fan, what is your favorite red line stop? It sounds like you said Davis Square. I think I heard Davis. The head referee is a big fan of Central Square. I like it. Okay. Central Square always trips me up because you can't get to inbound from outside. Like, you accidentally go past Kendall MIT. You're like, oh, let me just try and hop to the other train direction. You're like, oh, wait, I have to go up. I got to cross the street and come back down. It's too cold for that right now. Too cold. I wonder if there might be some spicy MBTA fans here. Anybody a fan of the purple line? Do we have purple line fans in the house right now? Green line. Wow, okay. The green line. Is there a favorite letter on the green line? E? That's like the Prudential branch there. Okay. Somerville High, right? Okay. All right, on the green line. Well, you have the extension, right? You have the Green Line extension project finally going live. And you know what? Speaking of the green line, I think we got a green light here. All right, everyone, we'll pick up this train banter in just a moment. But drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off Qual 7, we have Firebirds moving back. Looks like they're getting ready to shoot. We have human players on red shooting into their hub. Blue human players shooting. We have Ipswich Tigers shooting. It looks like they might be extending a climber. Are they going to go for an auto climb? It looks like they're lining up. Maybe they'll get it. Okay, auto is done. It looks like the Blue Alliance is our winner of auto, which means the Red Alliance will take the first Alliance shift. Highlanders going into their depot trying to pick up a bunch of fuel. They only have 25 seconds now before the Blue Hub becomes active, so they got to make use of that time. We have Tidal Force in the corner. Looks like they might be stuck, but we still have plenty of match time. Hopefully they can get themselves going again. We have Redline Robotics swerving around. Looks like they're coming in to close to the red line zone. Tough Tech swerving around. The Blue Hub is now active. They've stocked up on fuel. They're prepared. They're going to shoot into that Blue Hub. Meanwhile, Highlanders taking advantage of the off time. They can't score right now, so they're taking all the fuel and getting ready to score when their hub is active. Looks like Redline Robotics might be stuck on the bump. We still have 1 minute and 20. Hopefully they can free themselves. Red Alliance hub is active. Firebirds has some fuel. They have a double shooter. They can score 2 fuel at once per shooter. And you're going to see it in action in just a second, it looks like. Tough Tech's taking advantage of the time when their hub is inactive. They're about to become active, and the Blue Alliance is ready. Ipswich Tigers. They had a bunch of fuel stored up. It looks like we have the Ipswich Tigers and the Steampunk Tigers. It's a bit of a tiger versus tiger situation over here. We have around 30 seconds left in the match. We're approaching. We're about to get into our end game. And it looks like the Highlanders are putting the high in their name. They're going to climb, it looks like. It is now end game. Both hubs are active. Firebirds have a bunch of fuel. They're spinning up their shooters. And looks like they come a little bit short. And one goes in. They still have 13 seconds. Blue Alliance is getting close to that ranking point. They need 100 fuel. Could this be enough to tip the levels? Highlanders looking to try to climb. We'll see if they get up. Steampunk Tigers in the corner. And our match results will be in just a second. Looks like we have our match results coming in. Who's going to go past the finish line? It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 100 to 22. 100 exactly. Looks like penalty points added a little bit there. A little bit shy of the ranking point, but still 3 ranking points to walk away with for the Blue Alliance. We'll come up with match 8 in just a second.
All right, Casey, it looks like we've got some robots on the field. So let's go ahead and meet these teams. We're going to, well, I got to unfurl a flag here. So, you know, we're going to give them all a second to run back to their driver stations. And then we're going to go. So starting us off here, it's 133.
From Boney Eagle High School in Standish, Maine, it's Bert.
Their alliance partners, 63-67.
They're ready to light it up with their robot Onyx. It's the Electrolytes.
I think they're a big fan of their team number this year. And their partners, 41-69.
They have an extending hopper for flexible capacity and a credit score of 780. It's Warrior Robotics.
We're going to exit the field. We're going to dig our way back on into the field. We've got our gracious host of the weekend, it's 4761.
With their robot Perfect Peanut, it's the Robotics.
And they look mighty tasty, it's 97.
From Cambridge Ringe and Latin High School in Cambridge, it's Bionic Beef.
And bringing us home here, it's Team 2877.
With their robot Hermes, it's Ligerbots.
We're waiting on it. Green light on. All right, we've got a thumbs up on the field. Thank you for sticking with us there. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 8, we have Bert going into the center of the field, following by the Liger bots, both taking some center fuel for both of their alliances. Looks like we could have a very close autonomous here. We're going to see who's going to come up with the upset. It's looking close. Blue human players looking to tip the balance. It looks like it's 18, 19 to 17. Looks like Blue's going to walk away with that autonomous win. They get the advantage of having the Red Alliance go first. We're entering our transition period. Electrolytes have some fuel. They're aiming, they're turning up into that hub. It is now Alliance shift for Red. Bert is taking some fuel. Looks like we have Bionic Beef coming into the Red Alliance zone, going over the bump, trying to clear some fuel, pass it to their own alliance, it looks like. Warrior Robotics picking up some fuel on the other side of the red field, while Bert takes care of the other side for them. Bionic Beef with the ability to go right underneath that trench, flies underneath. But now the blue Alliance hub is active. Liger bots from the corner near the outpost shooting in. Bionic Beef is rushing back to their Alliance zone. The Robotics seem to be in front of the blue hub. It looks like they're getting ready to score. The blue hub is about to be inactive, and that switches to the red. Warrior Robotics have a few fuel. Bert has a few fuel. They've dashed in. They're ready to score. And in it goes with their barrel shooter, multiple at a time. Ligerbots having a big collision with Bert, it looks like under the red trench. Robotics now are going into the center of the field. They have a very wide hopper, and it is stacked to the top with fuel. Just in time, it looks like the blue Alliance hub is active. Looks to be some collisions on the middle of the field. Let's hope everything is okay. The electrolytes are pushing some fuel back into their Alliance zone. It looks like they're picking some up from the neutral zone. Bionic Beef doing a very careful maneuver, trying to block their opponents and trying to get some fuel back to their side as well. We are in the end game. Both hubs are active. We are at 117. The Red Alliance hub is already energized. They have at least one ranking point. Blue Alliance looking to do the same. They're close. They need around 20 fuel left to get that ranking point. We'll see if they can do it. Liger bots with some fuel from the depot, trying to meet that number. Warrior Robotics with a few from the side of the Red Alliance zone. 3, 2, 1. Our scores are coming in for match 8. It is the Red Alliance taking this match with a score of 156 to 94.
Hey, Casey, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 9. Leading us off, it's 39-58.
Dead or alive, it's Schrodinger's cat.
Their partners out to sea, 35-66.
With their robot Happy Ball, it's gone fishing.
And bringing us home for the Red Alliance, it's 17-21.
And in their 20th year from Concord, New Hampshire, it's Tidal Force.
Over on our Blue Alliance. Starting us off, it's 94-43.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, and using a hatch panel from 2019 in their robot, it's Aluminum Panthers.
Their partners, 55-63.
It was designed that way. It's Phalanx.
And bringing us home for the Blue Alliance, it's 238.
They hosted the very first competition in 1992. It's Crusaders.
Hi, Casey.
Hello.
Kenzie is giving us a thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 9. And we have Schrodinger's cat doing a very sneaky maneuver into the field. Looks like we have some fuel going flying off field. We have Tidal Force with a few into the hub. Gone Fishing look to take some from the outpost. We have some of the human players from the blue outpost, and it looks like that's going to be enough to win auto for the Blue Alliance. Aluminum Panthers are situation right in front of that bump. They're going to fly over and gobble up all that fuel from the neutral zone. The Red Alliance hub is starting off active in our Alliance shift. Tidal Force is ready. They are in their Alliance zone. They have fuel. Gone Fishing has fuel. Looks like they might have shot the wrong. There they go. They're aimed towards the hub. Schrodinger's cat looking to play a little defense with Aluminum Panthers, looking to bring some fuel back themselves. They might be stuck on a little fuel. Let's see if they can get themselves free. They might need an alliance partner to free them, but no, they do it themselves. Crusaders launching a crusade of fuel up into the Blue Alliance hub. Look at that. Blue Alliance is behind, but they're looking to catch right back up. They're tied now. It's 33 all. We have some more fuel going flying in every direction. 5563 is situated near the blue bump. They're going to grab some fuel right before their hub becomes inactive. Crusaders launching some last minute. Tidal Force and Gone Fishing, nothing but hub. Those fuel are going right in to the Red Alliance hub. It looks like they might earn one bounce off the net and in. We have Phalanx gobbling up some fuel for the Blue Alliance. Aluminum Panthers playing some defense against Schrodinger's cat, looking to try to block them out. Blue Alliance hub is active once again. It's been a close match with each alliance getting the lead and then taking it to the other alliance. The Blue Alliance is now back in the lead during this alliance shift. They're looking to get ahead here. Aluminum Panthers flying into the center of the field. It looks like Gone Fishing has gone fishing for some fuel. They're shooting into their alliance zone. Looks like Crusaders has another big volley of fuel. Both alliances still around 50 away from their ranking point. We'll see if anything will happen with that in the end game. Gone Fishing looking to empty their hopper that they've stored up on. Looks like we have Aluminum Panthers in the Red Alliance zone heading back, or no, trying to head back to the neutral zone. Get in their zone before endgame. Schrodinger's cat looks to go back and forth. We have Gone Fishing trying to get some last fuel from the depot. Blue is close. Will they get that energized ranking point? They're very close. Okay, match number 9 coming in. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 107-92, relatively close. It looks like the Blue Alliance was able to get that energized ranking point after all, very close.
Alrighty, North Shore, we've got a little bit of a schedule update for all of you. So we are going to play qualification match number 10, and then we are going to go on a lunch break then. So we're going to play, upcoming match is qualification match 10. We're going to play that, and then we're going to come back at 2 o'clock. So at 2 o'clock, we're going to start qualification match number 11. But as a little special treat to everybody who stays here through the end of qualification match number 10, we're going to have a little award ceremony for our LEGO Robotics team. So you should stick around and go and cheer on our LEGO program. But you should also make sure that you are going over to the food court and enjoying lunch. But we will be starting matches back up exactly at 2 o'clock. So it's going to be a little bit shorter of a lunch break, but we'll all appreciate that at the end of the day. So if you are in qualification match number 11, that means your robot is on the field at 1:58 and your laptops are plugged in, your driver stations are ready to go. So that way I can say 3, 2, 1, go right at 2 o'clock. Alrighty, so let's meet our teams for qualification match number 10, our last match before lunch. Leading us off with a quack here, it's 24-23.
Live, quack, love, it's the Quarks.
Their partners, 10, 9, 12.
Their robot is named Toothless. It's Dragons.
And this team going all the way down the yellow brick road, 1922.
I don't think they're in Kansas anymore. It's Osram.
Over on our blue alliance here. Kicking us off, you can feel it. It's 45-46.
In their 14th season with their robot John Shockton, it's Shockwave.
I want to see him do a kickflip. It's 125.
They're flipping signs and changing lives. It's Neutrons.
And one of our rookie teams here at the event, it's 10-156.
From Marshfield Education Foundation, it's Marshy Machines from Marshfield High.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 10, everyone is hungry, but these robots are hungry for fuel. Neutrons coming in with a bunch of fuel. Looks like they're stuck in the middle against Quarks in a little battle. Osram in the corner, looks like they have some fuel they're holding on to. It looks like we have Dragons with some fuel as well. Not a lot scored in Autonomous, but it looks like the Blue Alliance will come out ahead, which means the Red Alliance will go first with their hub being active. active. Osram ready right at the outposts. A whole bunch of fuel for them. Dragons are going to push a bunch of fuel into the neutral zone, back into their alliance zone. Osram lining up. Let's see if they shoot any. The neutrons, meanwhile, shooting their fuel from the neutral zone back in. Quack. It is the neutrons there going up with fuel. Osram's going up with fuel. Red Alliance is trying to make the most of this activation period in the last few seconds. And now it is Blue's turn, and whoa, look at that! Neutrons with a bunch of fuel. It looks like Martian Machines have some fuel. They're gonna push it into their Blue Alliance zone, looking to feed their alliance. We have Shockwave with some fuel, looking to do the same. They can go under that trench and over the bump, it looks like. Blue Alliance is now pulling ahead, 74. They're getting close to that ranking point. They're hungry for it. Red Alliance hub is active again. We have the Quarks with a bunch of fuel. That is absolutely quackers. We have Osram looking to line up. It looks like they're angled. They're going to pick up a bunch of fuel, it looks like. We have Dragons in the center of the field looking to try to slow down the neutrons from getting all the fuel they want. Osram heading out into the center field, following the yellow brick road of fuel. It is the Blue Alliance's turn. They're a little behind, but they're going to try to catch right back up. It looks like both of the hubs are energized, meaning both alliances will walk away with at least one ranking point. It's still a relatively very close match. Neutrons looking to close the gap with a few extra fuel. It is now the end game. The Quarks looking to do the same, keeping it tight. Dragons have some fuel. Looks like they're going to try to push some extra fuel back into their zone. Get ready to shoot it. It looks like the neutrons have some fuel. The Quarks have some fuel. Osram going for some in the corner. We're getting close. Blue Alliance with a slight lead, but it is still anyone's game. This is going to be close. Quarks with a bunch. Shockwave going into the center, trying to get some last second. We're getting close. It's the end of the match. Scores coming in. It's the Blue Alliance. Let's see how close it is. 177 to 157. Blue Alliance pulling it out. But it seems both alliances were able to walk away with one extra bonus RP, that being energized for having scored 100 fuel in each hub.
All right, welcome to our FLL Explore Awards ceremony. Thank you to all of our FLL teams for joining us. A round of applause for these teams. Please welcome Taylor to introduce your awards.
Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for showing up today. This was a great FLL Expo, and this was my first one, so I had a really great time. So I want to give each of the teams one award that really demonstrates the experience and the fun that they brought to this project specifically. So the first award I want to give out is to Dig In It, the Challenge Solution Award, for their excellent problem-solving skills and creating an innovative and helpful solution to the challenge. So Dig In It, why don't you come out on the field and accept your award? Next team I want to give an award to is North Reading Hackers, the Team Model Award for their displayed innovation and creativity through the design and building of their team models. So why don't you come on up and get your award? Next, I would like to welcome Lego Racer up to collect the Challenge Solution Award as well for their excellent problem solving and an innovative and helpful solution to the challenge. Come on up, guys. This next team gave an effective explanation about how their code made their team model move and showed great communication skills. So I would like to welcome the Future Flyers up to collect the Coding Award. This next team showed creativity on their team poster and clearly explained what they had learned throughout their first LEGO Lead Explore team journey. Please welcome the Light Blue Storm Gear. Woo! And finally, we would like to welcome the Bone Bros up for the Creativity Award for showing extreme creativity when attempting the challenge. Come on up, guys.
That concludes our LEGO Awards ceremony. One more round of applause for all of our FLL Explore teams. Thank you for joining us. It is so exciting to see what you will be doing in the future, maybe here on this FRC field or wherever you may go. So thank you for joining us, and thank you teams for supporting them. We'll be back from lunch at 2 p.m. A reminder, teams, if you are in match number 11, your robot needs to be on the field and powered on at 2 p.m.
Attention North Shore. We have a car alarm going off in our parking lot with the license plate 6SYJ28. Mitsubishi Eclipse, I believe. Yep. If that is you, I'm going to read it one more time. The license plate 6SYJ28. That's a Massachusetts license plate. Your car alarm is going off. Thank you.
Alrighty, welcome back from lunch, everyone. I hope you all had some delicious food here. I'm hungry for some robot action, so let's meet these teams. We are kicking us off. It's one of our rookie teams. It's 11-483.
They have a lot of red lines on their robot. It's Redline Robotics.
And this team, not on the red line, I believe on the green line. It's 246.
With the robot Pufferfish, it's Lobsterbots.
And also seeing green, we've got 78.
And Aquidneck Island Robotics, known as Airstrike from Newport, Rhode Island.
Over on our blue alliance, they're looking fiendishly good. It's 2876.
They work hard, they play hard. It's Devilbots.
And spinning up a good time, it's 3205.
They have 2.5 cameras on their robot. It's Patriots.
And swimming their way to victory, it's 4311.
With their robot Brandybot, it's Swampscott Currents.
Alrighty, it looks like we are clear of our signal issues and we're about to get a thumbs up from dispatch. We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good afternoon, Reading. We're back from lunch. These robots are all fueled up and ready to go. Airstrike having a little collision with Patriots. It looks like they're both taking some fuel from the neutral zone. We have fuel flying every which direction. It looks like Red Alliance has a slight advantage. Airstrike heading over to their outpost, maybe? And that is the end of auto. Red Alliance having the advantage. Redline Robotics are going to go right into the Blue Alliance zone. The Blue Alliance hub is active. They're going to look to do some defense, slow down the Blue Alliance from taking an advantage. Swampscott Currents going over their bump. Looks like they got stuck on a little bit of fuel, but they have managed to free themselves and are back in action. Devilbots going right under that trench, showing what they can do. They're going to put some fuel in the hub. Meanwhile, we have Airstrike shooting fuel from the neutral zone back to their alliance zone, well stuck on top of fuel. They managed to free themselves. We have Patriots playing some heavy defense on Airstrike, trying to slow them down. Red Alliance is flying ahead towards that energized ranking point. They only need around 30 more to get it. We'll see if they can do it. Patriots looking to get in the way of Lobsterbots. Lobsterbots is spinning, and it looks like they managed to get back into the neutral zone. Now we have Swampscott looking to put up some for blue. Redline Robotics looking to slow that down. Swampscott Current has 4 shooters, and they all work near simultaneously, or they can work individually. So it looks like we're seeing a barrage of multiple fuel from them. Blue Alliance is about to be inactive, which brings us back to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is a little far away from the hub. The Blue Alliance is trying to keep them from their alliance zone. Lobsterbots looking to try to get by. They're going to take some fuel too and bring it right over with them. But the Patriots are ready. They're going to try to slow down the teams from entering the zone. Followed by Swampscott. They're trying to shut the Red Alliance down, playing some effective defense. Not letting the Red Alliance score during their period. Blue Alliance trying to take advantage of it, get caught up. We have one Blue Alliance robot scoring in the zone. That looks to be Devilbots taking all the fuel under their tower and bringing it up. Meanwhile, we have Swampscott and Patriots in the Red Alliance zone. Looks to be a little chaotic. Looks to be some fouls being called. We'll have to see what those are. And that is the end of the match.
Attention North Shore. If you have found that you are missing something valuable, like money, you should go and find the police officer in a yellow jacket. So if you have found that you are missing some amount of money, please make sure you go and talk to the police officer in a yellow jacket. He will check in with you and verify that it is yours, and then hopefully you will have money again. But Casey, I think we've got scores for this match.
Yes, we do, it looks like. Okay, going up with the race car, it is the Red Alliance. Managed to get away with it, despite the Blue Alliance keeping them very close. It's 62 to 110.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 12. They are sailing the FRCs. It's 10:58.
Yes, we will. PVC. It's PVC Pirates from Londonderry, New Hampshire.
And with a little bit of a throwback to 2017, it's 1761.
They represent all of Lynn, Massachusetts. They're Steampunk Tigers.
And our team down from New Hampshire as well. It's 5813.
Sponsored by Iron Dragon Corporation, Culleton Family, SolidWorks, Mr. Billings, and Mr. Eisenhower. It's the neighborhood group of Morpheus.
Joining us from the City of Presidents, it's 69.
With their robot, Chris Johnson, it's Hyper.
And with what could be the quietest team in FRC history, you will never know what events they're competing at. It's 88.
They wanted coral, and now they want fuel. It's TJ squared.
And putting their hawks in the sky, it's 2713.
They brought their new pair of pants for this match. It's Red Hawk Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up on the board. Drivers, oh, we've got a thumbs down. We got a thumbs down from our team, though. That's why we double check everywhere. So that robot that you said 2713's got new pants?
Yes, their entire bumper is part of their structure. They call it pants for their robot, apparently. And this is the first time they've had a blue bumper at this event. So they are wearing new pants.
So would blue pants be jeans then?
I think you can have jeans of multiple different colors.
Okay, well, I was going to say, well, if jeans are blue, what kind of pants come in red?
Red jeans.
Red jeans? Oh, I don't know. I feel like red pants would be some sort of like hipster kind of a thing. I don't know. I feel like it would be. I don't know fabrics well enough. If we can find some fabric designers, what khakis? Huh? Scrubs? they could go for red. If Red Lion Robotics could put red lines on the pants. Oh. Well, everyone should make sure their robot pants are on because we've got thumbs ups. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, everyone, keep your pants on. This is a very exciting match. We have the 3rd and 2nd and 6th ranked team all in this match. It's going to be a lot of fuel. We have PVC Pirates going up. Red Hawk Robotics shooting fuel across to their side. PVC Pirates sailing right over the fuel, the ocean of fuel. Auto is coming to a close. The human players from the Blue Alliance finish it off with a torrent of fuel. Looks like the Red Alliance, though, will pull ahead in Auto, and they will force the Blue Alliance to be active first. Down in the corner, we have Hyper putting up a bunch of fuel. We have TJ Squared looking to gobble up some fuel. Blue Alliance shift is on. They're going to look to maximize this opportunity to get ahead of the Red Alliance as much as they can before the Red Alliance fires back. Hyper and TJ Squared, they are hyper. And it looks like the Red Alliance has around 30 points to catch up. But Morpheus is going to dump fuel after fuel along with PVC Pirates. They're speeding along. Their hub looks to be energized. They already have 1 ranking point, it looks like. Red Hawk Robotics, they are swirling fuel around inside. They're going to pick up as much as they can before adjusting their shooter, and now the blue hub is active. They're going to try to shoot it back into their zone. Fuel flying off the field here. 88 TJ Squared. They're going to make use of their short height and go right under that trench as a little shortcut. They're going to go right back into their alliance. Oh no, they're back in the neutral. Over the bump. They're showing off their multi-capabilities. We have PVC picking up all the fuel in front of the Red Alliance hub, making sure the Blue Alliance doesn't get their hands on it. Red Alliance going back. They are slowly taking a lead now that their hub is active. It looks like Steampunk Tigers are moving in front of their tower. It looks like they're trying to pick up some fuel too, add it to the barrage of fuel by the Red Alliance. Hyper is very excited. They know their alliance shift is coming up. They have fuel and they are ready. And Red Hawk Robotics starts even before the hub is active, being ready to make sure once the fuel passes through the scores that every fuel is counted. PVC Pirates coming back with their own. It is endgame. Both hubs are active. We are above 200 points for the Red Alliance. It's going to be close. PVC Pirates, Red Hawk Robotics trying to make every fuel count. It is coming down to the very last seconds. We have 3, 2, 1. Looks like we have our scores ready. It was a very close, very fiery, exciting match. Let's see who took the lead. We have a win from the Red Alliance with a score of 250 to 221. Combined, that is over 400. Looks like both alliances were able to come away with a energized ranking point.
All right, Dominique, after such a high-scoring match, I think I need to go to the Robot Pants store and find some red corduroys. Would you be able to cover for me for the next couple matches?
I got you, Gaffy. Let's meet our teams in this next matchup. On your Red Alliance, make some noise for 2877.
From Newton South and Newton North High School, it's Ligerbots.
In the middle, we're setting sail with 8626.
Sponsored by Hans Golf Course Design, MTE, Needs Heat Supply, and Situate High Sailors. It's Situate High School Cyber Sailors.
And keeping the sea theme going, make some noise for 2084.
With their robot Sea Monster, it's Robots by the Sea.
On the blue side of the field, first up we got 3958.
With their robot Shay Shopped, which means 6'7" in Gaelic, it's Schrodinger's cat.
All right, nobody freak out because this team's got it under control. It's 5735.
They say no good job can be done in haste. It's Control Freaks.
And rounding out your blue alliance is 6731.
Last year, their robot was almost named Microwave. This year, it is named Microwave. It's Record Robotics.
All right, teams, qualification match number 13, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lucky number match 13, Ligerbots going into the center of the field, leaving a trail of fuel behind them into the hub. Blue Alliance, we have Schrodinger's cat moving around. Looks like they're going to go for the depot, pick up some fuel from over there. Have some Red Alliance human players shooting some fuel. It looks like Red is having the lead in auto and will force Blue to go first in our teleop. Cyber Sailors sailing the sea of fuel. They've got their hub's about to go inactive, so it looks like they're storing up fuel for now. They're going to shoot a few. They are saving up as well. We have a barrage on the blue side, Control Freaks. And we have, it looks like, 6731 Record Robotics spinning into the center of the field, getting all that fuel to themselves right under the trench. And whoa, up in the air it goes, trying to get some last-minute fuel from Blue. Time for Red to show their stuff again. We have Robots by the Sea controlling an enormous amount of fuel. They have two different shooters. We're going to see fuel coming out of both shooters up into the hub. We have Control Freaks looking to take advantage of all the fuel they're putting into the neutral zone, saving it up for themselves. Cyber Sailors look like they might have a little trouble with their intake, but they're not letting it hold them back. They're going to try to work on playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance hub is active. Ligerbots taking advantage of the fuel in the neutral zone, sending it right back over to their Alliance zone. We have Control Freaks going up with a few shots for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance hub is pulsing. It's the last few seconds. Now it's Red's turn again. We have Schrodinger's cat playing some defense against Robots by the Sea. Robots by the Sea still trying to use some of that time to score fuel. Cyber Sailors in the neutral zone pushing the fuel. The Red Alliance scores right back to them so they can cycle right back up again. Ligerbots coming out with a few fuel. The Red Alliance hub is energized. Red Alliance has that ranking point. 25 seconds left. We're in endgame. Ligerbots finishing with some fuel. Control Freaks finishing with some fuel. We have Record Robotics guarding the center. A few fuel coming in for the Blue Alliance. Ligerbots and robots with the C with the few final touches of fuel. Cyber Sailors pushing fuel right back to the Ligerbots to give them more cycle time, and that is our match. Okay, looks like we have our scores all ready for you all. It is the Red Alliance taking that win in our 13th match, 153 to 43. Red Alliance will also walk away with an extra bonus RP, that being Energized, for having at least 100 fuel scored in their active hub.
All right, North Shore, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 14. Starting on your Red Alliance, their robot is the Hungry Hippo. It's 5459.
Sponsored by friends of Team 5459, Bill Barr, Ted Ford's Lumber, and every pizza joint in town. It's Ipswich Tigers.
And in the middle, our team from the great state of Maine makes some noise for 133.
Their robot Yoshi is gobbling up fuel, trying to score some one-ups. It's Bert.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, make some noise for 4761.
Our gracious host from right here in Reading, Massachusetts, from this very school, Reading Memorial High, it's the Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance with their robot Stormy, it's 10156.
They've named their robot after the multiple blizzards this season. It's Marshy Machines.
And in the middle is 1922.
Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Ozram.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, let's make some noise for 9443.
I see what they did there. Their robot's named Copper after the chemical element like they always do. It's Aluminum Panthers.
I did see that on.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh no, it looks like Ipswich Tigers is lifting up their trench. Hopefully they'll be able to get back under their trench and get some fuel in Teleop. It looks like we have some scoring from Bert, doing some scoring for the Red Alliance. Field is relatively quiet now. It looks like we're going to go into our Teleop with Red Alliance taking that lead. But don't be fooled, Blue Alliance is ready to strike. Aluminum Panthers going over into the neutral zone, sailing, spinning across that fuel, looking to push it back. We have Marshy taking some of the highest shots of fuel I've ever seen. Quite impressive. Robotics with a bunch of fuel in their hopper, looking to store it up. The Blue Alliance hub is active now. We have Ozram, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and more fuel going up. Marshy machines are going to take a whole parade of fuel and looks like push it over their bump and under their trench. We have Bert. They're right up against their hub. They're going to shoot thousands of fuel out of their multi-barrel hopper and go right back into the neutral zone for more. The Robotics have a hopper of their own. They're looking to do the same. Well, it looks like Ipswich Tigers helps push fuel to their alliance partners, get as close as they can to getting that hub energized, which they are now at. That's one ranking point for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to do some catch-up. We have Aluminum Panthers pushing fuel in. Bert trying to steal some from them, but we have Ozram going up with a bunch of fuel, looking to get that hub filled up as well. Marshy machines in the corner, they're around their depot. There's some fuel there they're trying to bring back to the center. Aluminum Panthers go flying over that bump. They get some airtime right over into the neutral zone, ready to stock up for their next match. We have a lot of fuel from the Robotics and Bert. The Red Alliance is getting close to 200. It's possible we may see even a supercharged hub soon. We're nearing our end game, though. A few more seconds and both hubs will be active. They now are. Ipswich Tigers, they're coming back from the neutral zone with fuel. Their robots, the hungry hippo, they're hungry for that fuel. People want it. They're like, it's mine. But it looks like, what is this? They're raising a climber. Are we going to see one of the first climbs at North Shore? They are latched. Will they pull up? They're up. They're going up. That's one level 1 climb for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance finishing with some fuel from Ozram. And that is the match. Scores are coming in, and we have a win from the Red Alliance with 273 to 107. Looks like the Red Alliance were able to get some of our first tower points of the event. Both alliances, though, were able to go home with the energized ranking point.
North Shore Robot fans, we are on to qualification match number 15. Let's meet our teams starting on your Red Alliance. This team is on fire. It's 433.
They're flying in all the way from Flowertown, Pennsylvania. It's Firebirds.
And in the middle, make some noise for 3205.
With their robot arc welder, it's Patriots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, they are beefing up this alliance, if I do say so myself. It's 97.
In their 31st season from Cambridge Ridden Latin High School, it's Bionic Beef.
All right, now let's meet our Blue Alliance. First up, we've got 6367.
They're ready to light it up. They're hydrated. It's the Electrolytes.
Next up is 2423.
They're going to release a torrent of fuel. It's the Quarks.
And with their robot pufferfish, it's 246.
They built their robot around the idea of a snowblower. It's Lapstabots.
Qualification match number 15, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Firebirds pulling away from their hub, looking to align the human players on both alliances, putting a lot in. The Quarks are quacking into the central field. They have a hub full, or a hopper full of fuel. That's going to go up into the hub, one fuel at a time, into a storm of fuel. The Blue Alliance able to get some few last-second fuel in. They're gonna win They're gonna win auto. Bring us into Teleop. Lapsabots are coming into the center of the field. Their hub is not active, so they're gonna use this time to fill up on all the fuel they can. We have the Electrolots and the Quarks with a hopper full of fuel. They are prepared. We have the Firebirds over on the red side looking to gobble up some fuel and score it. Bionic Beef coming back with some fuel of their own, pushing it over the red bump. Now it is the Blue Alliance's turn, and it looks like the Quarks were ready along with the Electrolytes and the human players. Fuel is going up, up, up into that hopper. Looks like we have a little bit of under the trench communication from Firebirds and Bionic Beef, looking to deliver some more fuel. Red Alliance now has some fuel of their own. They're counting down, and they are ready. That fuel going into the hub right as the transition period starts. Bionic Beef in the corner, pushing some of the fuel into their outpost through the corral, giving the human players some opportunity to score different fuel in their hub in different alliance shifts. We have the Quarks showing that they are the experts of the trench, swerving right under with a bucket of fuel back into the Blue Alliance hopper. They're getting close to energized. That fuel is coming right out into the neutral zone, and Lobstabots is pulling it right back into the Blue Alliance zone for them. It's a vicious cycle. Firebirds coming back out into the neutral zone, filling up on fuel. We have around 35 seconds left. We are approaching the end game. Blue Alliance has managed to get their hub energized. That's one ranking point. It looks like Patriots are lifting up their intake, and that is feeding fuel into their hopper, which they will use to score. We have some additional shots from the human players in as well. Around 10 seconds left. It looks like the Quarks might be trying to climb. We'll see if that counts as we get down to our final seconds. Fuel coming in from the human players on the blue, flying out of those exits. That is the match. Scores coming in. We have a win from our Blue Alliance with a score of 141-56. It looks like the Blue Alliance were also able to get that energized ranking point, which is going to pull all of the teams on the Blue Alliance up into the top 10. This one?
North Shore, we are headed into qualification match number 16. Let's meet our teams, starting on your Red Alliance. Make some noise for 1-5-1.
Tough matches don't last, but the Tough Techs do. It's the Tough Techs from Nashua, New Hampshire.
And in the middle is 1721.
It's their 21st season. It's Title Force from Concord, New Hampshire.
This team is working hard and playing hard. It's 28-76.
They're using the barge net from last year as part of their robot. It's the Devil Bots.
On your Blue Alliance with their robot Firefly. Make some noise for 238.
Sponsored by Bosch, New Hampshire Department of Education, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it is Crusaders.
And in the middle, we've got our rookies, but they're playing like pros. It's 11-4-83.
With their robot Kendall. Doors opening on the right, it's Redline Robotics.
And let's make some noise for 10-58.
Their robot is Overboard. It's PVC Pirates.
Thumbs up on the field, drivers. Behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We're going to start off with PVC Pirates going right into that splurge of fuel in the center. Going to do a little spin, turn around. Tough Techs are out for the center fuel. Center fuel proving to be a huge part of autonomous scoring. Oh no, it looks like we have a huge collision from PVC and Tough Techs. Hopefully they'll be okay. We still have 2 minutes in the match. Hopefully they can right themselves again. We're going to start off this match with Blue Alliance taking the lead, meaning the Red Alliance hub is active. A few shots up from Tidal Force. We have Devil Bots in the corner. They are up and in action. They have fuel coming out of multiple different shooters in different directions going into the hub. Tough Techs flying under that trench. They have some fuel up there too. That fuel going right into the hub, right back out into the middle of the field. Redline Robotics gonna go over, try to take some of that fuel of their own, bring it back to their side. Oh, maybe play some defense on the Devil Bots, preventing them from going under their trench or the bump. It looks like they've made it into the red side of the field, establishing the red-blue connector. Over on the Blue Alliance side, their hub is active. We have Crusaders in the corner, but we have, it looks like a bunch of fuel going up from PVC Pirates. On Red Alliance, we have Tough Techs. They had a bit of a collision at the beginning, but they are undeterred. They are back in action with a barrel of fuel. Them and Tidal Force stocked up and ready to launch even more. A few going up, 4 going up for Tidal Force. PVC Pirates with a bunch of fuel in their robot overload, one after another into the blue hub. Devil Bots are going to take some of that fuel coming right out of the blue hub and pull it right back into their outpost. Delivering it, the human players are stocking up now. They're ready to shoot when their hub is active. Redline Robotics being very sneaky, playing a lot of defense. Well, we have a barrage of fuel. Oh no! Looks like we have a battery on the field. Hopefully everything's okay. We have Devil Bots looking to play some defense in the Blue Alliance zone. We have PVC coming back with a bunch of fuel for their endgame. Tough Techs going around right under the trench, right back to the center of the zone and picking up the final fuel. Red Alliance is close to their energized ranking point. Can they get it in the last few seconds? We'll see. Overboard, PVC over the bump with a bunch of fuel to end the match. Looks like our scores are good to go for Qual 16. Taking it away, it is a win from the Blue Alliance, pulling it out with a score of 142 to 94 points. We have an energized ranking point on Blue, and a lot of fouls making the difference in that match. A lot of auto fuel making the difference as well, pushing that Blue Alliance up above the 100 mark.
Robot fans, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 17. Soaring onto the field for your Red Alliance, let's make some noise for 2713.
They brought their pants back and are ready to start the fashion show. It's Red Hawk Robotics.
Their alliance partners are 4311.
With 4 shooters and their robot named Brandybot, it's Swampskit Currents.
And they've got the Eye of the Tiger. It's 1761.
Representing the entire city of Lynn, it is Steampunk Tigers.
On your Blue Alliance side, with their robot Evergreen, it's 4169.
With their robot Evergreen, it is Warrior Robotics from Sudbury, Mass.
And in the middle for Blue is 4546.
I feel a shockwave coming in from Dover, New Hampshire.
Rounding it out on Blue is 6731.
It's Record Robotics.
Thumbs up on the field, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
At the start of the match, we have some fuel flying into both hubs and a little out of the field. We have fuel going crazy, a lot coming in from both human players. Whoa, look at that. Red Hot Robotics sending a torrent of fuel up into their zone from the neutral zone. It's still a relatively close auto. Who's going to walk away with it? Every fuel is going to count, and a bunch in from the Red Alliance is going to set them over the top. Ready to go ahead into auto, making the Blue Alliance go first. Shockwave is ready, though. Record Robotics is ready. They're going up with fuel into their hub. It is their time now. Red can't score. Blue has their chance to pull ahead before the hub switch activation. Record Robotics spinning right round through the center of the field, looking to pick up some fuel in front of their bump. Push it back into their zone. They can fly right under that trench. Shockwave fighting it out with Red Hawk in the center of the field. Oh, looks like we have Tidal Force doing a large amount of spinning. Looks like they're trying to get something dislodged, maybe? We'll see if they can do that. There's still plenty of time left. We have Swampskit going up with more fuel out of their 4 shooters. We have Red Hawk with their big boy pants on, going up with fuel after fuel around in that Spindexer. Roughly 1 minute left in the match, a little more. We have Shockwave taking some fuel back to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to catch up during their alliance shift. Record Robotics going up with the few. Well, Blue Alliance does that. Red Hawk has stocked up on a bunch of fuel that they have trapped inside their robot, and they are ready. They're going to go right up into the hub, fuel after fuel, looking to get that hub energized. If they can get that hub energized, they're going to go home with 1 extra ranking point, moving them even further up in the rankings. Ranking points are very important in this game. We have some coming in from Swampskit. We have Record Robotics with some fuel. They're prepared. They're ready. The second their hub is active, up it goes. Swampskit coming back over the bump into the neutral zone. The bump has proved to be a pretty rough piece of field element, but it is no match for the Swampskit Currents. They just go right over. We have 10 seconds remaining. Looking to get any last fuel we can. The Red Alliance has managed to get their hub energized. In 2, 1, that is the match. Okay, coming in, the scores are a win from the Red Alliance with a score of 137-19. Red Alliance able to get that extra energized ranking point.
They can't stop me by closing those gates, Travis. Let's meet our teams here. Qualification match number 18. We're going to get started here. They're in control. It's 57-35.
The Control Freaks.
I think they might be a little confused. They're not from Burke anymore. It's 10-9-12.
The Dragons.
And their partners, it's 58-13.
Morpheus.
I like it. It's the only time I win rock, paper, scissors every single time because thumbs up is always just thumbs up. It's good vibes. Over on our blue alliance, fishing for a victory. It's 35-66.
Gone fishing.
Their partner's doing an ollie. It's 125.
It's the Neutrons.
And their partners from just down the road, it's 69.
It's Team Hyper.
We've got our thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
A race to the midline in qualification 18. Neutrons are there first, followed by Morpheus for the Red Alliance. The Control Freaks up and the Dragons up for Red. Red taking a lead. Neutrons looking to take it back here with another hopper full. That Revere machine pulling up more fuel, taking the lead in Autonomous. It is a close back and forth Autonomous zone. The human players may make the difference. The Blue Alliance takes it. A dead tie in Autonomous, but Blue Alliance will get the shift to start the second shift. The Red Alliance will start our shifts. After our transition period, Control Freaks are lined up and in for the Red Alliance. It's Morpheus with a double barrel shooter, scoring high for Red. Meanwhile, on Blue, the Neutrons and Hyper are collecting passing fuel back over to their driver's stations to play more later. Control Freaks continuing to score for Red, while the Dragons 10-9-1-2 are pushing fuel and launching into the air over the bump. As the Blue Alliance activates their shift, the Neutrons are draining fuel up and in. Their Alliance partners, Team Hyper, continuing to score as well. Both these teams with consistent streams of fuel, able to score their large hoppers up and in. Blue Alliance is pulling ahead with a score of 112-99, but Red is still close as they are coming into their activated shift. Red Hub is active, Morpheus is lined up, but here comes Gone Fishing, disrupting the shot from that Morpheus machine. Control Freaks continuing to score for Red, but this Blue Alliance defense is keeping them down. Red has pulled ahead, but the shifts are about to change as Blue Alliance will take over and start to score points. Here comes the Neutrons, a stream of fuel up and in for the Blue Alliance. Lots of fuel from that die rotor mechanism, matched by their alliance partners, Team Hyper. These two Blue Bots pairing well, splitting the field left and right, continuing to score fuel up and in. On the red side, Morpheus is collecting, but Gone Fishing continues to disrupt this Red Alliance. As we enter our end game, both hubs are active. Red is shooting. Control Freaks and Morpheus looking to play offense. Neutrons continuing to stream. Can Red Alliance bring it back? Blue has broken 200. Red at 160, but here comes Morpheus. Interrupted by Gone Fishing, but finishing their hopper. Control Freaks shooting wide. Their turret trying to keep them on track as Gone Fishing is interrupting them. Hyper and Neutrons, undefended, continue to score for Red Alliance as 3, 2, 1, time. A high-scoring, fast-paced match from both these alliances. We'll be back with your official results in just a minute. We've got our scores. It's the Blue Alliance taking the victory. A score of 215 to 190. Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points, 1 for the Energized and 3 for the win. Red Alliance not walking away empty-handed, earning their Energized ranking point as well. As we move deeper into these qualification matches, you'll see the rankings start to change. Despite winning that match, the Neutrons are moving down because the tiebreaker after ranking points is your average score. So teams are looking to maximize their score to increase their averages.
Hey, Travis, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 19. Leading us off in the first batting position here, it's 6201.
From Somerville, Massachusetts, it's the Highlanders.
And look to the skies, it's 78.
Airstrike.
And controlling the seas, it's 2084.
That's Robots by the Sea.
Over on our Blue Alliance here, starting us off, we've got Team 5563.
Standing side by side, it's Phalanx.
And giving us the old salute, it's 8626.
The Cyber Sailors.
And hold down the fort over here. They're getting excited. It's 8088.
TJ Squared.
We have got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 19. A hard collision here in midfield between Airstrike and TJ Squared. Blue human players up and in for the Blue Alliance as TJ meets them there. Airstrike over to their human player station, looking to load up their hopper and score some long distance shot from the outpost. Blue Alliance takes our autonomous and will have the second shift as Red Alliance and all drivers take their controls. Airstrike up in the transition. Blue Alliance into the midfield to collect and pass fuel. Here comes the Highlanders with some fuel during their active transition period. Red Alliance hub taking the offensive turn as Blue Alliance is collecting and passing over their ways. TJ Squared with some wide shots, able to collect fuel over on their corner. Robots by the Sea driving across the field to collect fuel, picking them up in their intake and heading back toward their active hub. Airstrike launching themselves over the bump and able to right themselves. Now it's Blue's turn. Active hub for the Blue Alliance. TJ Squared reining in fuel. The human players as well, taking the long shots from behind the driver's station. 55-63 Phalanx passing over the bump, shepherding some fuel to their human players, to their partners, TJ Squared. That turret continuing to drain fuel as they drive around and collect. Now it's the Red Alliance turn. Airstrike with a full hopper. Robots by the Sea with a full hopper. Putting fuel up and into the goal for the Red Alliance. The Highlanders 6201 delivering fuel to their human player station. And here comes the human players over the top. Good driving by that Somerville machine. The shift transition is happening with just under a minute left to go. TJ lining up a stream of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Their alliance partners, Phalanx, continuing to push their fuel. Cyber Sailors over by the trench look to have some issues, but we'll get that sorted out shortly. TJ Squared continuing to score for the Blue Alliance. We're coming into our end game, where both hubs are active. Teams will look to climb. TJ's collecting fuel and looking maybe at a climb on their tower. 2084 Robots by the Sea. They've got unjammed and are shooting up and into their hub. Both these alliances a close match. Just 10 points separating our teams with 15 seconds. Airstrike looking to answer the fuel, trying to make the difference for this Red Alliance. Robots by the Sea headed over to collect more. Airstrike, can they do it? Looking for a match with 2, 1, time. A close match between these two alliances. We'll have your official results in just a minute. We've got your scores. Up on the board, taking this match, it's the Blue Alliance! With a score of 114 to 112. Pulling out the win is the Blue Alliance. A close match, the penalty points almost making the difference. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points thanks to that Energize bonus. Red Alliance not able to achieve their Energized ranking. We'll be back in a minute with qualification match number 20.
All right, Travis, let's try and make up some time here. Twirling their way to victory, leading us off. It's 32:05.
The Patriots.
Spinning their way toward freedom with them. It's 28:77.
The Ligerbots.
And I hear it's duck season. It's 23:24.
It's the Quarks.
Quack, 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 quack. For our Blue Alliance, these feisty pirates here, it's 10:58.
The PVC Pirates.
Skipping their way to find some fuel, it's 19:22.
It's Osram.
And bringing us home at the end, it's 17:21.
It's Tidal Force.
All right, Travis, let's give the people what they want. More robots. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're gonna wait. Look at that. That was a practice. That was me. I wanted more robots. The field didn't want the robots yet, but maybe the field wants some robots now. We'll find out. Everybody looks a lot happier now. There we go. Getting a little tip of the hat from 32:05. All right, now we've got thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 20. 3 robots to the center. It's Ligerbots and Quarks for red. It's PVC Pirates for blue. Looking to score up and in is the PVC Pirates. A big barrage of fuel for blue. And red looking to do the same. Ligerbots making it to the outpost and scoring up high with their turret shooting on the move. As we enter our teleoperated period, drivers take control. Blue will have the first shift because red won that autonomous mode. Here in the transition, Quarks looking to score. PVC Pirates looking to collect. 1922 is stuck on the bump, but their partners are looking to free them. Here comes 1721. A beautiful job from their alliance partners working together on the blue side. PVC Pirates collecting and scoring up high for the Blue Alliance. Their 4-wide shooter able to shoot with the whole width of their robot all at once. Osram is freed from their beached fuel and looking to collect. On the red side, it's Ligerbots and Quarks collecting and scoring up high. A double-wide shot from the Quarks, a single-wide shoot on the move from the Ligerbots. Red Alliance scoring in this active period, while Blue Alliance is collecting and passing over to their side of the field. Quarks and Ligerbots playing cleanup. With just 5 seconds left, they have already breached the 100-point mark. Can we see our first supercharged match here, looking to make it 360 points for the Red Alliance. Blue not to be outdone. They are starting their match. All 3 blue robots scoring up high. Osram, Tidal Force, and the PVC Pirates. A 4-wide shot up high for the Pirates. Blue Alliance shift is ending as Red Alliance is beginning. Those Red Alliance robots making their way back. 3205 sitting in the middle playing some defense, and Osram is beached. Ligerbots and Quarks playing cleanup on that active red hub. 140 points to 98 for blue. Osram is free. PVZ Pirates are collecting and lining up. Red Alliance shift winding down as we move into endgame. All hubs will be active. Both alliances will be scoring. 3205 playing some defense on the midfield, keeping those Blue Alliance robots from collecting. PVC Pirates and Osram up together. 17-21 joining them as all three blue robots score into an active hub. Red Alliance is doing the same. The Ligerbots and the Quarks, 195 to 154. Blue Alliance is closing the gap. Can they do it with just 8 seconds remaining? Looking to score more. Red Alliance running out of fuel. Blue Alliance looking to collect more with 1 second and time. We've got our scores. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 212 to 160. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance reaching that energized threshold and earning 1 bonus ranking point. All 3 red robots moving up the rankings.
Let's do this, Trevor. Kicking us off, we've got 94-43.
Clawing their way up from Pentucket, it's the Aluminum Panthers.
Thank you, Travis. We'll get that right going forward. We got 151.
They're tough and mean, it's the Tough Techs.
And swimming with them there, up seas, it's 43-11.
Riding with the waves, it's the Swampscott Currents.
Turning all this fuel into some fire here, it's 28-76.
That's the Devil Bots.
Their partners, 27-13.
Making their way from Melrose, it's Red Hawk Robotics.
And coming all the way down from Maine, we got 133.
That's Bert.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
A high-powered alliance over on blue in qualification 21. It's Red Hawk and Burt over to the center lines for some fuel. Up they go, both Blue Alliance robots draining fuel into their hub. A score of 32-11. Human players on the red side looking to match, and here comes the Tough Techs up and into the red hub for the Red Alliance. As drivers take control, a score of 52-18 over in favor of blue. Red Alliance will have the first active shift in this transition phase. Burt is lining up some high-scoring fuel for the Blue Alliance. And now it's time for red. Tough Techs has filled their hopper, ready to go with fuel. Lining up for our Red Alliance robots. Up and in is the Tough Techs. Here come the Swampscott Currents. 4 wide shooters going up and in for red. A barrage of fuel flowing with the tide is the Currents. As the shift winds down for red, Blue Alliance is preparing. Here comes blue. Burt and Red Hawk up and in. 27-13 and 133. Devilbots as well. All 3 of these Blue Alliance robots capable of scoring fuel quickly and efficiently. Here comes blue. The Devilbots and Red Hawk looking to go up. Already broken 144 fuel for our Blue Alliance. Looking to push it even further in this match. As their shift ends, it's time for red. It's the Aluminum Panthers lining up to score. Their partners next to them is the Tough Techs and Swampscott Currents as well. All 3 red robots scoring for our Red Alliance. Now it's time for Burt passing under the trench, looking to collect fuel for blue. As red is refueled, Swampscott Currents going up for another shift for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance taking control now. Blue Alliance robots shooting early so that as soon as the hub is active, the fuel is scored. Red Hawk and Burt and Devilbots. All 3 blue robots up and into the hub. High scoring matches for all of these blue robots. Red Alliance is collecting in the midfield. The Aluminum Panthers passing under the trench. Swampscott filling their hopper, and 151 shoveling fuel into their corner. On the blue side, looking to end the shift with 30 seconds left. Burt is lining up for a climb. Very few robots capable of climbing in this first match, choosing to prioritize the fuel on the floor. We'll see if Burt can get up with 15 seconds left in our match. Blue Alliance has a commanding lead, 224 to 128. Burt is looking for those extra 10 points of climbing bonus. On the blue side, Red Hawk continuing to score. Red Alliance robots collecting fuel. Aluminum Panthers in the middle. Tough Techs in the center. As time expires. We've got our scores. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 249 to 149. A high scoring match from both of these alliances. 4 ranking points for blue, 1 ranking point for red. Both alliances earning that bonus ranking point. They are able to energize. We have not yet seen a supercharge, which is 360 fuel scored in a single match by an alliance. Looking to see who can make the difference. Burt is maintaining their #1 rank as Red Hawk and Devilbots moving up in the rankings as well.
I don't know about you, but I am feeling match number 22. I try and let my inner Swiftie out sometimes. Kicking us off, though, from straight out of Dorchester, it's 63-67.
Ready to light up the night, it's Electrolytes.
Their partners coming straight out of Lynn, it's 17-61.
Letting off some steam, it's the Steampunk Tigers.
And these little bit of swampy machines here, I think, maybe not, it's 10-156.
It's the Marshy Machines.
Over on our Blue Alliance. Kicking us off right behind the shield, it's 41-69.
It's Warrior Robotics.
Their partners, Team 69.
Hyper.
And finally, we've got Team 5735.
It's the Control Freaks.
So Travis, as our resident expert on ducks, what is the difference between a marsh and a swamp?
That's a great question. I do not know my ornithology that well. I would guess marsh is only part of the year, and a swamp is year-round, wet and murky.
All right, well, I'm gonna spend my time during this match looking that up, but I want you to describe some great robot action here. Because we're going to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with our wetland facts and our scores from the Blue Alliance. Hyper and Control Freaks up for blue. Hyper looking to collect from the depot over there. On the red side, we have our human players scoring up high. The Blue Alliance doing the same. Blue Alliance has a lead here in auto, but it is close between these two alliances. As drivers take control, Red Alliance comes to life. 10-1-5-6, the Marshy Machines looking to play up some fuel into the high goal. 17-61 doing the same. 63-67 collecting for red. It's their alliance's shift. Red Alliance is active, and the Electrolytes and the Marshy Machines are scoring. Steampunk Tigers for red, looking to collect some fuel with their intake, while the Marshy Machines are ferrying over to their human players. On the blue side, we have Hyper and Control Freaks picking up fuel. These low trench bots able to swerve around the field, collect fuel, and score. The Blue Alliance is ready. Hyper and Control Freaks lining up. Hyper with a double-wide shooter able to score up into that goal. Their alliance partners, the Control Freaks, have a hopper ready to go as well, and firing off with their turret. Blue Alliance continues to collect and score. 17-61 making their way across the bump, stuck on a fuel, but their drivers are looking to get themselves free. A little bump from Hyper helps them get off of that fuel and ready to collect some more. The Marshy Machines are pushing fuel over to their alliance partners. 63-67 looking for more fuel. The Electrolytes scoring up and in. Let's see if they can get their shooter unjammed. There goes shots from the Electrolytes up high with just under a minute left. Blue Alliance leads by 3 points, but Hyper is looking to drain fuel into the hub. Control Freaks as well. High-scoring robots on this blue side, able to shoot from multiple locations onto the field, thanks to their camera systems that can tell them where on the field they're located, how far from the hub they are. These students use programming to find the exact location and determine their shot velocity and angle to score into the hub. With just under 30 seconds match, Blue Alliance has pulled away, but Red Alliance still has the opportunity. The Electrolytes are scoring for red, continuing to intake and score up high. 10-1-5-6 is beached on algae, but their alliance partner 17-61 helping them out with a little push, getting all Red Alliance robots back on the ground and driving with 3, 2, 1. Time expires. We've got our scores. Taking the win is the Blue Alliance with a score of 94 to 46. Blue Alliance not able to earn that bonus energized ranking point, but taking home 3 ranking points for the win. 41-69 and 57-35 moving up in the standings. That's Warrior Robotics and Control Freaks. We'll pass it off to Dominique and Casey for your next set of matches.
So Travis, I did a little bit of digging on that match there, and it turns out swamps and marshes are both related, but swamps are more about trees, and marshes are about grasses.
Very interesting.
Yeah, so obviously Marshfield and Swampscott probably are both very near watery areas, but one of them's got trees, and one, you could say, has got the greener grass.
Well, some well-played matches by our wetland-themed teams here. We'll head into qualification match 23 in just a minute.
Yo, Casey, how about we meet some of these teams here for match number 23?
Sounds good.
Ready to rock it off, it's team 4761.
Do it the Strout way. It's the Robotics.
In the center driver station, we've got 10-9-1-2.
It's their rookie season. It's Dragons.
We got rockets, we got dragons, and something that's not in the sky, it's 3566.
They have a little happy face ball on their robot. It's gone fishing.
If they have a ball on their robot, could you call it a bobber? Is it the bobber that's on their robot?
I think it's just like a smiley face ball. The robot is named Happy Ball.
Oh, okay, there we go. I'll have to try that next time I'm out fishing. But when you're out fishing, you got to make sure you don't get hit by any of these. 45-46.
Don't get hit by a shockwave from Dover, New Hampshire.
And clawing their way to victory, it's 246.
From Boston University and Boston University Academy, it's Lobsterbots.
And the natural enemies of the lobsters, but here as their alliance partners, 8626.
Their sail in the FRCs, it's Cyber Sailors.
Yeah. You know, I am actually really excited to see our team from Scituate here. Normally in the Boston area, North Shore, South Shore, they don't mix. You can't get there from here, kid. But somehow 8626, they got from the South Shore up to the North Shore of that. So, you know, they're sailing all the seas. So Casey, I couldn't help but notice that you've got a lot of different first game relics on your shirt here. And I know we got a little bit of an archaeology theme here. We're rebuilt after all. Do you know how many different games are represented on this field?
Let's see. We have Stronghold, Infinite Recharge. I'd have to count. You have a lot. You have Rapid React, Steamworks, of course, Breakaway, Aim High, Maze Craze. I lost count.
I mean, you missed everyone's favorite game, Lunacy.
Oh, Lunacy. Oh, yes, the Outpost.
Oh, we got the Outpost, we got a Traversal, we got a Tower 2016, a Bump, a Trench 2020.
We have the Depot 2019.
Yeah, we got the Hub is 2022, but we've got a thumbs up on the field though, so we can end our little history mission here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off the match, Robotics lift their intake down to shoot a barrage into the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, a lot of the shooting being done from human player. Quite successfully, though. Fuel after fuel in for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be a close auto. Red scoring a few more. Can Blue tie it up? It's getting close. The Red Alliance looks like they were able to take auto. Blue will go first. We have a lot of action in the center of the field. We have like 5 different robots in the neutral zone, all trying to get that fuel to their side so they can use it before the other side gets to it. Gone Fishing has gone fishing for some fuel. They have a lot. They're going to stalk all the way up into their hopper and wait for their activation. We have Lobster Bots going in with the fuel. They have what you consider a lobster net on top of their robot to contain all that fuel. Red Alliance is now active in our first Red Alliance shift. We have Dragons heading around the neutral zone, looking to do some blocking, it looks like, preventing blue robots from getting in to the Red Alliance zone to create some counter defense. Also pushing some fuel into their Alliance zone. Shockwave looks to be sitting in the corner. Hopefully they can get themselves moving. Still a minute to go. Plenty of time. Cyber Sailors doing some counter defense in front of the Blue Hub, preventing red robots from getting back in and blocking their Alliance. Blue Hub is active. Red Alliance has just managed to get their hub energized. Looks like Lobster Bots might be stuck on the bot, but it's Cyber Sailors to the rescue, back in the ocean. Look at that, the sailors releasing the lobster from the trap. We have around 47 seconds left. We have a bit of a fight between Cyber Sailors and Dragons in the trench. Gone Fishing is showing up with a lot of fuel, one after another, into the red hub, looking to extend that lead. Robotics looking to do the same. It is endgame. A lot of fuel coming in from the human players on the Blue Alliance. These are some very well-practiced and well-rounded human players. Look at that, shot after shot going in for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we have Lobster Bots going to push some more fuel into the corral in the outpost for the Blue Alliance to take advantage of that. We are getting close. 3, 2, 1. Some last second fuel from Gone Fishing. Scores are already in. It is a win from the Red Alliance with a score of 59 to 192 points. Red Alliance also able to walk away with that energized ranking bonus. That's going to move all robots on the Red Alliance up in the rankings.
What an incredible match number 23. Let's check out match number 24. Starting us off here, we've got Team 88.
With the robot Artemis, it's TJ squared.
Kicking it down the half pipe here, we got 125.
They're the experts when it comes to diabolical dynamics. It's neutrons.
And our DJs in residence, it's 6731.
Putting that record on repeat, it's Record Robotics.
Over on our blue alliance. Leading us off here, it's 238.
From all the way up in Manchester, New Hampshire, it's Crusaders.
You almost smiled that time. We're going to get you eventually. Their partners, 433.
From all the way west in Pennsylvania, from Flowertown, it's Firebirds.
And your local source for coffee milk, it's 78.
And from all the way down south, from Newport, Rhode Island, it's Airstrike.
All right, Casey. You were presented with a 1-gallon Ziploc bag of apples and a 1-gallon Ziploc bag of orange slices. Which one are you going to eat first?
Orange slices, and then if I have time, I'll get to the apples.
If you have time, you'll get to the apples.
Yeah, oranges are way better.
Do you think you would ever alternate between apples and oranges?
I think I would, and that would make the oranges taste much better.
Really? 88, is it better to mix the apples and oranges, or do you have to eat them separate? All right, always mix is what I'm hearing here.
Okay.
I think it's apple slices. It's got to be sliced because I think what happens, and I could be wrong on like I don't know what the food science here is, but the oranges prevent the apples from like oxidizing. Yes? All right, so when you want to travel, you can do this. And I've also heard that it is TSA approved to bring a Ziploc bag of apples and oranges together for your in-flight snacks.
What if it's just oranges? Then is it approved?
I think so, but you got to make sure you don't accidentally juice it, because then you could go over 1.5 ounces of fluids. I think I like eating oranges more, but I like apple juice more than orange juice.
I think orange juice is superior to almost everything in the universe. I mean,
if oranges was so superior, why does it have so much pulp in it?
I feel like that's part of the fun.
No, you don't. You want to drink. You don't want to eat a drink. You want to just drink a drink.
You get to eat and drink it at the same time.
I don't know.
I think I lost people on that one.
Maybe. But let's say we expand it to all fruits. What would be your favorite fruit?
Dragon fruit.
A dragon fruit. How do you eat a dragon fruit?
I think it's better to drink a dragon fruit. The juice is much better than the fruit.
Because like a dragon fruit, it's got the cool purple like shell on it, but like you have to take a spoon. Is it like a grapefruit where you like spoon and like take the
Sort of. Its inside is like all chunky, and you have to like cut it. It looks like dice almost.
Like dice almost. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I like a good grape. I think I like grapes the most. You can just really like snack on a nice bowl of grapes pretty frequently. And of course, we have Concord grapes just down the road from here. So, we have that. Cranberries, those are right out. That's just big ocean spray propaganda. So. We're just taking a moment here in case anyone missing. We're just having some people double check and check up on our Blue Hub. We want to make sure our Blue Hub is all good and all active. We want to make sure our Blue Hub has had its daily dose of fruits for the day. We won't check in on vegetables. The vegetables just aren't as fun to discuss and eat as the fruits. But no, a tomato is a fruit. I think it's because it has seeds in it. There's a strict definition where, like, if you have seed, like, it's like if your seeds are on the inside or outside, if it's a fruit or a vegetable there. I know all the peppers are vegetables, and like green peppers, red peppers, yellow, orange, like they're all actually the same pepper. They're just different levels of ripeness. It's kind of like how a banana goes from green to yellow. Your peppers start at green, and then they eventually become, I think red is red is the end state of pepper. I'm not sure. Oh, peppers are fruit. Okay, well then I was wrong there. And normally I would know what way my peppers evolve based off of like Pokemon, but like the pepper Pokemon literally just becomes like a Scoville and it's got red and green. So I'm like, now how am I supposed to keep track of what order they go in? I don't know any pie jokes. I know it's Pie Day, but I don't know a good pie joke. Do you have a good pie joke, Casey?
I'll get around to it.
I don't know. I feel that's very irrational of you. I don't think you can just get around to it. Matt
That was all I got. I'm out now.
Telepathically send me something from like the inspector desk. He's like, I know about pies. I've got the digits. But how many? I am a 3.14159 person, and then I can't go any further than that. I'm sure somebody knows. I could maybe take a 1 in 10 guess on what number comes next, but. All right, our field looks like it is ready to go. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We have a very exciting match 24 here. TJ Squared and Airstrike gonna battle it out, bump right up against each other. Almost mirror action on the red and blue sides from both of them. Looks like blue now using the outpost, using that shoot door. We have Bert. Looks like they're by their tower. It's a close one, but it looks like red pulls ahead in auto. They're going to get the advantage. Crusaders are going to take advantage of their high hopper. They can store a lot more fuel, but they can't go under the trench. It's a bit of a trade-off. On the other hand, Neutrons can store less fuel, but they can go under the trench. It's a very strategic game. It's interesting to see which choices teams have made. Neutrons going back over Firebirds, doing some defense on the Red Alliance, doing some stealing, looking to get away with some of that Red Alliance fuel. We have Record Robotics looking to prevent Crusaders from scoring, slow them down. They're swerving around the opponent's area, trying to slow down as much fuel as they can. We have Neutrons eating up all the fuel in the depot. Airstrike looking to do some deep. We have a lot of defense in this match. TJ Squared trying to see if they can escape under the trench. Oh, no, they go back. They have some fuel for the Red Alliance hub. It's Blue's turn now. Blue looking to catch up. Blue knows they can get that ranking point. They just got to get there. Chute door being open maybe for Blue. Some of the fuel still in the chute. Record Robotics looks to be stuck on a fuel. Let's see if anyone can rescue them. A lot going in for Crusaders. Fuel after fuel. They're getting close to energized. Red Alliance, TJ Squared, and Neutrons, despite being defended, are sending up a barrage. We're over 200 fuel. Neutrons and TJ Squared going and going. TJ Squared swerving right through that trench. Crusaders coming back with some more fuel of their own. They're looking to get their hub energized. The Blue Alliance hub is now energized. Both alliances have an energized drinking point. Red looking to extend it, see if they can get that supercharged, which we haven't seen yet. TJ Squared going up for it. Record Robotics doing a good job preventing Blue Alliance from scoring an endgame, playing some defense on them. Well, TJ Squared and Neutrons are in the red corner. Airstrike, Crusaders, and Firebirds in the blue corner. That is the match. That was a very intense match. We have your scores for you. It is a win from the Red Alliance with 318 to 131. Both alliances taking home that energized ranking point. Neutrons moving up into first seed with that.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 25. Starting us off, it's 6201.
With the robot swish, it's the Highlanders.
And our team not represented by the MBTA on Red Alliance, it's 5813.
They're a team of 6 members, but they're dreaming big. It's Morpheus.
You know them, you love them. It's 11,483.
And heading up to Alewife, it's Redline Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, also located on the red line, it's Team 97.
They're the only team here, or the team here that appears in the digits of pi first. It's 97 Bionic Beef.
Their partners, 5459.
They're the Hungry Hippo robot. It's Ipswich Tigers.
And representing JFK UMass, it's 5958.
It's Schrodinger's Cat from Boston, Massachusetts.
So if 97 is the first team that appears in pi, how many digits into pi does it take until you get to 97?
I think around like 12?
That's pretty good. Who comes next?
That would probably take me another 5 minutes to find out.
Oh, that sounds like we're in a race then. Because I think it might be a little easier for the 2-digit teams to appear versus we got a 5-digit team here. Like that's so many more digits in a row you have to go.
Kind of curious if anyone can figure that out, which team does come next after 97.
Is 97 a prime number?
I have a list of prime numbers for teams. 97 is a prime number, yes.
Okay. Are there any other prime numbers in this match?
In this match, there are. I'd have to go team by team. I know there's 10 at this event.
Okay, so we have 10 prime numbers here. That's good to know. I think we've got, 38 rational numbers. Always important there. Yeah, see, we're doing search on page. So right after 97, 88 is actually the next team to come after 97. But they're not in this match, so we have to start searching for these ones. But we have a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 25. Highlanders shaking their googly eyes. They are ready for the autonomous. Looks like we have some shots coming in from red and blue human players. This is a relatively close auto, although it looks like we have Ipswich Tigers going up with some fuel. Heading over to their tower. Are they going to climb? Looks like it's close. We'll see if they get that climb working as the competition progresses. We're going to go into teleop. Blue Alliance taking the lead, forcing Red Alliance to go first, but Highlanders are ready for it. We have Morpheus, too, going to launch a bunch of fuel, it looks like. They're trying to get some moving in their hopper. There it goes. Redline Robotics using their elongated rectangular drive to push more fuel over the bump and towards the Red Alliance's side, looking to steal some from the Blue Alliance's side of the field and push it right back into the Red Alliance's. Blue Alliance Hub is about to be active, and Bionic Beef going up with that fuel along with the human players. They have made sure not only are their robots ready, the human players are ready with fuel in the outpost for the activation of the hub. We have Schrodinger's Cat swerving around. They're going to go right under the trench, gobble up some fuel from right in front of the hub. Fuel in front of the hub is kind of hidden to the drive teams. It's almost a blind spot, but they're able to do it. Looks like we have a bit of a meeting in the field. Ipswich Tigers, Highlanders, Schrodinger's Cat. Highlanders looking to play a little defense maybe on Ipswich Tigers, slowing them down, looking to steal some of their fuel. Red Alliance now has their hub energized. That is one ranking point for them. Blue Alliance looking to do the same in the 56 seconds they have left. Schrodinger's Cat looks to be stuck. They got off of it. They were stuck on the fuel, but they freed themselves, it looks like. A few fuel going up for the Blue Alliance. Redline Robotics trying to push the blue robots back, move them off of their center. Morpheus going over the bump, Highlanders going under the trench. Two different strategies, both with fuel ready to shoot. Red Alliance Hub is active, Blue Alliance Hub is active. Schrodinger's cat seems to be stuck between both sides of the neutral zone and the Alliance zone. Quite Schrodinger, but can they fix themselves? There's still time left. Bionic Beef pulling up with some fuel. Red Alliance Robotics still playing defense. We have a climb from the Highlanders on level 1. Good for 10 points. Schrodinger's cat frees themselves, comes over to the Red Alliance, plays some last second defense, and that is your match. Okay, scores are in. It is the Red Alliance taking the win with a score of 199 to 94. Look at that, North Shore. We have tower points from both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Highlanders climbing on red. Ipswich Tigers climbing on blue. That is a double climb here at North Shore.
Alrighty, Casey, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 26. Leading us off, it's 55-63.
Their robot is named Holy Foley. It's Phalanx.
Their partners, 17-21.
In their 20th year and 21st season, it's Tidal Force.
And our spinners here, it's 3205.
Sponsored by Analog Devices, Concord Carlisle, and Apple, it's Patriots.
See, now, I think they are a team that would eat the bag of apples first. On our Blue Alliance, we've got team 2084.
It's Robots by the Sea from Manchester, Massachusetts.
Their gym partners, 151.
With their robot Tomb Raider, it's Tough Techs.
And finally, for our Blue Alliance, it's 133.
And with their robot Yoshi, it is Bert.
I know, right? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's take a look at our autonomous strategy here. We have Bert, their strategy, come into the center of the field, take all the fuel, and the human players scoring some on blue, human players spreading some on red. It looks like we have a lot of fuel up for the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance climbing up there, but they can do it. That's gonna end our auto. 16-10, Blue Alliance taking the lead. Over the bump, Bert goes. Into the center of the field goes Phalanx. Tidal Force, that depot is stocked full of fuel, and it looks like they're going right for it. We have Tough Techs. They have a fuel placed precisely on their hopper they're able to knock off by going into the trench. Tidal Force spewing up a few fuel into their hopper before their alliance shift ends. We have Robots by the Sea, being a robot by the depot, looking to pick some of that fuel up out of the sea and shoot it into their hub right now. It is active. Look at all that going up. That is a waterfall of fuel coming out of the blue hub. We have Tidal Force coming back for more in the center of the field. There's a lot of fuel under the red hub. They're going for it. Tough Tech's looking to take some of the fuel hidden under their tower and behind their alliance walls. That can also be difficult to see for the drivers, but they've managed to find it. It's the Red Alliance shift now. Red Alliance looking to get fuel in their hub, possibly get the activation. Tidal Force shooting into their hub. Patriots shooting into their alliance zone. You have a little bit of a cycle going here. 1 minute left in this match. Blue Alliance hub is already energized. Red Alliance looking to do the same. Some more coming in from Blue from multiple angles. From Robots by the Sea, from Bert, from the human player station. Tough Techs is feeding the Alliance fuel from the neutral zone. Phalanx looking to play some defense, looking to slow down Bert. Back to the center of the field. That fuel comes rushing out of the blue hub with a fury. Patriots are filling up on fuel near their tower. That has proven to be an area where a lot of fuel happens to end up. They've managed to take advantage of that, and they're going to reverse their intake and send that fuel right into their hub. We have 15 seconds left on the match. Blue Alliance getting close to the 250 mark. Some last-minute fuel going in for Blue. Some last-minute shots from the Patriots. And that is our match. Okay, our scores are in. We have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 244-39. Blue Alliance able to come home with that energized ranking point as well.
Okay, Casey, let's meet our teams for qualification number 27. Leading us off here at Red Alliance Station number 1, it's 45-46.
Sponsored by the New Hampshire Department of Education, Gene Haas Foundation, Comcast, Q&A Cafe, and Wilcox Industries Corp. It is Shockwave.
Their partners, it's Team 69.
They have strong alumni support and use FGC as a prep for FRC. It's Hyper.
And our final Red Alliance team, it's 94-43.
Creating opportunity, empowering STEM, and uplifting communities. It's Aluminum Panthers.
I felt like I just got to become Spider-Man right there. It was incredible. We were just pointing at each other. They were all tingling. Over here on our Blue Alliance, wearing what I learned are, in fact, red jeans. It's 27-13.
Their pants are back from the dry cleaners. It's Red Hawk Robotics.
Their partners who accidentally mixed bleach in with the red pants, it's 8626.
The Cyber Sailors from Situate, Massachusetts in their 6th season.
And finally bring it on home and in control, it's 57-35.
Keeping it under control with a bit of chaos, it's Control Freaks.
I know he's got the red jeans. They're just ready to go. I'm like disappointed in the sneakers though. We couldn't spring for the red shoes too. All right, next event. It's only week 2. We have to keep adding more red to go. All right, I like it. I'm gonna have to go on Amazon tonight and be like, I need red denim jeans, and then see what pops up. But we've got a thumbs up right now. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Starting off this match, Hyper looks to back up, deliver their fuel they've stored up. Red Hawk Robotics under the trench, back with some more for the Blue Alliance. Shockwave has some fuel. Looks like they might shoot it in the transition period they're holding on to. Oh no, there goes one up in the air. Some more from the human players on the blue side. We have 56 fuel scored in auto for the Blue Alliance. They're going to take the lead as we go into our transition period. Both Alliance hubs are active, and now the Red Alliance hub is going to go into its first Alliance shift. Aluminum Panthers have a tall bot, and they're using that extra height advantage to store more fuel and get a little bit of an easier shot into the hub. We have Cyber Sailors sailing the seas, pushing all that fuel back into their shoreline. Shockwave heading near the bump, going to push waves of that fuel over the bump, trying to prevent Cyber Sailors from getting into their zone and playing some defense. Cyber Sailors, meanwhile, trying to prevent Aluminum Panthers from getting back to their own zone. Meanwhile, we have Control Freaks over in the Blue Alliance area. Oh, it looks like we have some fuel coming flying out of the field. Red Alliance is now activated. Hyper shooting. Oh, we have fuel coming over the Blue Alliance hub into the center of the field. We have some fuel from the Red Alliance, some from the human players that have stocked up on fuel. Some of that fuel flying into the corral in their outposts is now able to be used by the human players. Control Freaks have some fuel from in front of their bump and trench. They can go over both. Oh no, it looks like they got stuck a little under the trench. Hopefully they can make it back through, and they're gonna go around with some fuel. Play some defense in the center of the field, prevent Shockwave from going under their trench. Blue Alliance getting roughly close to that extra ranking point. We'll see if they can do it. They need around 23 more fuel. Hyper has a diagonal interesting intake, and they use it to shove their fuel back into their shooter. They're trying to get that fuel up into the hub in the last few seconds they have. We have 4 robots over in the Red Alliance zone. It's getting a little chaotic. Hyper looking to finish off some fuel for the Red Alliance. Some of the same from Red Hawk on the Blue Alliance. It is the end of the match. scores are coming in for match number 27. Leading the way on the racetrack, it is the Blue Alliance with a score of 89-48.
All right, Travis, how do you feel about meeting the teams in Qual 28?
Let's get ready to meet these teams.
Let's do it. We're going to start on our Red Alliance with 246.
Clacking their claws, it's the Lobster Bots.
With their robot airball, it's 2876.
Showing their horns, it's the Devil Bots.
And your current #1 ranked team, make some noise for 125.
Showing their subatomic particles, it's the Neutrons.
All right, let's meet your Blue Alliance. Starting off strong, we got double tie-dye over here. It's 2877.
It's the Liger Bots.
Lighting up the Blue Alliance is 6367.
The Electrolytes.
And I want to hear a lot of noise for 808088.
TJ Squared.
We've got your thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
A high-powered alliance on the blue side, looking to upset our number 1 ranked team, 125, the Neutrons. Red is off to a strong start in Autonomous, but here comes TJ Squared for blue. A stream of fuel up into the blue hub. Their partners, the Ligerbots, matching them on the other side of the field. Both these Blue Alliance robots continuing to score. 45 points already for the blue side in auto. Blue winning the autonomous mode, looking to load up on fuel on their side of the field. Meanwhile, the Lobsterbots charging across the field to play some defense on TJ Squared. The red hub is active, and here comes the Neutrons. An empty field of fuel on the red side of the field, but this Neutrons machine is ready to charge up and light up their hub, continuing to score fuel up and in. That die rotor mechanism continuing to place the fuel into the hub for the Red Alliance. Red has evened it up, but it's time for a blue active shift. The Blue Alliance robots looking to score. Lobsterbots trying to prevent that, but the turret of TJ Squared is undefended, continuing to score while being pushed around by that Red Alliance defense. 2877, the Ligerbots looking to put fuel up and into the hub. Their alliance partners, the Electrolytes, looking to score as well for the Blue Alliance. Now it's time for Red. The Devilbots are beached, but looking to get unstuck. 125, the Neutrons versus TJ Squared, a pushing match of these two titans. Continuing to score. Neutrons underneath their tower, finding that defended location to score from. The Devilbots driving and looking to ferry some fuel over onto the Red Alliance side. A sweep across the Alliance wall for the Devilbots, passing over their partners, the Neutrons. Now it's over to the blue side, an active hub for them. Blue has some ground to make up here. 118 to 154, but blue has the active hub, and the Ligerbots are delivering fuel into the hub for blue. Electrolytes looking to do the same, matching their alliance partner, but it's 246. The Lobsterbots playing defense. These defensive robots making the difference. TJ Squared against the Neutrons in the corner, knocking those shots wide. Ligerbots going all the way down to the red side for more fuel and back to their human player station for the blue. With 14 seconds left, blue is loading up. Red is ahead, but blue is catching. Can the Ligerbots answer in the last 10 seconds with force? 3, 2, 1. Time expires. Red was ahead, but blue is catching up. We will have your official scores in just a minute. A high defense match. Let's see who managed to pull out the victory. It's the Red Alliance. A score of 198 to 185. A well-played match from both these alliances. Red Alliance walking home with their energized ranking points and 3 additional for the win. 4 in total for Red. Blue with 1 ranking point for that energized bonus. Some movement in the standings for all of these teams. We'll be back in just a minute for qualification match 29.
North Shore, we are getting ready for qualification match number 29. Let's meet our teams. On your Red Alliance, we're going out of this world for 4761.
From right here in Reading, it's the Robotics.
And in the middle, it's 10156.
Joining us from Marshfield, it's the Marshy Martians.
And make some noise, it's 433.
All the way from Flowertown, Pennsylvania, it's the Firebirds.
I'm making my way to your Blue Alliance, where first up we got 4311.
Ready to rock with the Riptide, it's Swampscott Currents.
And in the middle, they're looking to catch a win with this matchup. It's 3566.
They're gone fishing.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, the Googly Eyes are back for 6201.
The Highlanders.
We've got cheering in the stands and a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's hear it for these robots in qualification 29. All three blue robots putting fuel up and in. All three red robots doing the same. The human players can make the difference here in this match. Red is up. Blue is looking to answer. It's 35-56. Gone Fishing looking to score for blue. Gone Fishing making the difference in autonomous. Blue Alliance ahead, winning the autonomous and taking the second set of shifts. 4761 out to the middle, collecting fuel for the Red Alliance. Team Phoenix lining up for their active hub. Here goes our Pennsylvania team. The Flowertown bot up and into the hub for the Red Alliance. In the center field, it's the Swampscott Currents passing over to the Alliance partners. Gone Fishing over by the driver's station. These robots, Blue Alliance has time while Red has an active shift, passing the fuel over into their side. Now it's time for Blue to show off the fuel they've collected. Gone Fishing lined up to score for Blue. Swampscott Currents unleashing a riptide of fuel up to the Blue hub. Blue human players continuing to drain shots over the human player station. Gone Fishing lining up for Blue again, continuing to put the fuel up and into the hub. Blue is ahead, but Red is ready for their active shift. 4761, a huge set of fuel from our host team, the Robotics, launching, ready for takeoff. Jet fuel streaming into the hub. Red Alliance pulling ahead thanks to the Robotics and Team Phoenix. Marshy Martians continuing to power fuel over to their side for their Alliance partners. Red Alliance hub is expiring and Blue is active. It's the Highlanders pushing fuel to the human players. All three human players jump shots into the Blue hub. Gone Fishing matching the same. Blue is bowling ahead 78-68. Can they hold on to the lead as the Robotics have a hopper full of fuel ready to go? Here comes the Red Alliance shift active hub on the red side, but it's the Swampscott Currents playing defense on the Robotics, keeping that fuel from going into the red hub. Blue is pulling away. Highlanders looking to climb for blue. Gone Vision coming back with a hopper with 15 seconds left. Blue is pulling away. A great job to these teams. Swampscott Currents coming back to their alliance side. Gone Vision for another set of fuel. Robotics looking for more with 3, 2, 1. Time expires. We've got your scores for qualification 29. It's the Blue Alliance taking the lead with a score of 121 to 81. All 3 Blue Alliance robots moving up, earning 4 ranking points for the Energize bonus and 3 points for the win. 10 tower points thanks to 6201 the Highlanders for their L1 tower climb. We'll be back in a minute with qualification match number 30.
All right, North Shore, we are on to qualification match number 30. We have reached the big 3-0 here. And as we're getting deeper into our qualification matches, we're going to see these teams trying to stay in the top 8 ranking positions. That'll put them in position to be an alliance captain for tomorrow's playoffs. And this match is sure to be an exciting one because we have our current 3rd ranked team against our current 5th ranked team. With that, let's meet our teams. Starting on your Red Alliance, they're doing innovation that excites. It's 5563.
It's Phalanx.
In the middle, it's 24-23.
It's the Quacks.
And let's hear it loud for Team 78.
Airstrike.
I'm getting caught up in the airstrike. Moving on to our Blue Alliance. Their robot is toothless. It's 10-9-12.
It's the Dragons.
And in the middle, make some noise for 17-61.
The Steampunk Tigers.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 11-4-83.
Riding up from Metapan, it's Redline Robotics.
We're a go for qualification match number 30. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Launching into qualification 30, it's Airstrike and the Quarks to the center line for red. Blue Alliance robots putting up fuel for the blue side, but let's see if the red side can match it. Here come the Quarks looking to line up. Airstrike's launch going a little bit wide, but the Quarks nailing the hub. As we move out of autonomous, Red Alliance is pulling ahead, taking time for their transition period, and then it will be Blue's active shifts. Here comes Red Line Robotics, funneling fuel to the human player, passing it off so their humans can score. Airstrike passing over to their side of the field, collecting a hopper of fuel so that they can prepare to score in just a minute. Some hard hits between the Quarks and Red Line. Looking to play some defense and pass under the bumps is the Quarks. Up and over the bump they go. Playing a 2v3 matches, the Red Alliance. Their partners stuck, but Airstrike coming to unleash the Quarks. As the transition shift changes, Airstrike and Quarks looking to score for Red. Blue has tied it up already. The Dragons launching some fuel and collecting it for Blue. Here comes some heavy defense from Redline Robotics. That Cambridge robot able to prevent the scoring of Airstrike. Here comes, as the red shift ends, it will head over to Blue. Red is ahead 60-25, but now it's Blue's time to score. Blue Alliance robots looking to line up. 17-61 and 10-9-1-2. The Dragons are looking to score into their fuel. Redline Robotics driving their drive base. Fuel directly to their human players, coming in with their jump shots and looking to score in the hub. Now we shift to the red. Red Alliance robot looking to score. The airstrike team, high flying fuel, going short of the hub thanks to the defense from Red Line. Over on the blue side, 1761 is looking to line up in the hub there. Quarks has their hopper strewn across the field and is sitting idly on the side. We'll see if the score they've put up so far by Red can continue to match. Airstrike for Red, continuing to score. 1761 and Dragons looking to match with 15 seconds left. Red has the lead, and Airstrike continues to put up fuel. Lots of fuel flowing on the red side. Blue is hoping to do the same as we count down this match with 3, 2, 1, time. We've got your scores up on the board. It's the Red Alliance taking the win with a score of 106 to 29. Red Alliance earning 3 ranking points and some shakeups in the standings. Not with enough fuel scored to earn the energized ranking point, but the penalty points making a difference and making it over 100 points in that match.
North Shore, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 31. On your Red Alliance, we are not in Kansas anymore. It's 1922.
That's Osram.
In the middle on Red, this week's Billboard Hot 100 just dropped and they're at the top of the list. It's 6731.
Scratching some discs, it's Record Robotics.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, I want to hear some noise for 5459.
Bearing their claws, it's the Ipswich Tigers.
On your Blue Alliance, first up, it's Team 4169.
It's Warrior Robotics.
Now, keeping with our Pi Day themed, we figured out that this team's number is the second number of all of our alliances to appear in the digits of pi. Shout out Casey for figuring out that one. It's Team 238.
Eating some pie on their crusade, it's the Crusaders.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, make some noise for 3958.
It's Schrodinger's Cat.
We are all set for qual number 31. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go. It's the Ipswich Tigers out to the center first, coming back with a hopper full of fuel for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Osram doing the same. High flying fuel for Red. Blue is scoring as well for Autonomous and looks to be taking the lead thanks to the Crusaders. They'll end the match in the middle of the field and hopefully get unstuck from the fuel there. An easy drive away from the Crusaders. Blue has won the autonomous period, so Red will have the first active shift. Osram taking advantage of their transition period to score fuel into the hub, as their alliance partners, the Ipswich Tigers, have already filled up and are ready to strike. Meanwhile, for Blue, it's the Crusaders filling up fuel, passing it under the trench, and 3958 is playing some defense on Osram. A collision here on the bump. These robots stuck on top of each other, but separating. Some great defense from 3958, preventing Osram from getting back for their active shift. Meanwhile, on the other side, it's Record Robotics looking to shut down the Crusaders. Some shots going wide into the blue hub. Record keeping Crusaders from getting to their hub, preventing them from turning around and aiming towards the goal. With just 2 seconds left in the shift, Crusaders gets off a few shots, but now it's Red turn. It's Osram undefended. Up high, a stream of fuel from this Wizard of Oz themed robot. A yellow brick road in the sky for 1922 Osram. Blue has pulled away, but Red is ready to score. The active shift is ending, and Blue is fueling up. It's Crusaders with a full hopper. 6731 playing defense, but a pick from the alliance partners. It's Schrodinger's Cat keeping the defense from stopping Crusaders. Some amazing teamwork from these Blue Alliance robots, able to help out the teammates to score the most they can. Crusaders looking to fill up. Schrodinger's Cat passing over to them. As human players draining fuel into the hub. 30 seconds left in our match. Osram is shooting for Red. Crusaders are loading up for Blue. Red is climbing. Can they catch the Blue Alliance? 72 points to 99 with 15 seconds left. Crusaders has a full hopper, but it's the Belmont team looking to defend. Crusaders going wide, some going in, pushing the Red robot. With 5 seconds left, Blue is pulling away with 1 second and time.
We've got our scores for qualification 31. It's the Blue Alliance. A score of 141 to 74. All three Blue Alliance ranking moving up in the rankings. 4 ranking points for Blue, an energized ranking point, and 3 for the win. The Crusaders moving up into our number 3 spot. We'll be back in a minute with qualification 32.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 32. Starting on your Red Alliance, let's make some noise for Team 97.
Coming up from Cambridge, it's Bionic Beef.
We're gonna walk the plank in the middle of the field. It's 10:58.
The PDC Pirates.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is 9443.
Bearing their claws, it's the Aluminum Panthers.
Making our way to your Blue Alliance. Starting off strong, we've got Team 5813.
It's Morpheus.
With the Hawaiian shirts, it's Team 4546.
Sending ripples out, it's Shockwave.
And let's hear it for Team 2084.
It's Robots by the Sea.
We've got a thumbs up on the field for Qual 32. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off these robots go into autonomous. A mirrored shot from the PVC Pirates and Morpheus. Both these tall robots over the bump and launching fuel up into the hub. A high-scoring autonomous so far. PVC Pirates going for another pass, but getting stuck and beached on the hub. A close autonomous between these two alliances. It might be the Red Alliance by single fuels. One or two making the difference there for the Red Alliance robots. Blue Alliance's turn with an active shift in transition. There goes Morpheus, high flying fuel, up for that blue machine from a community team. Robots by the sea passing fuel over and looking to launch. This match featuring a few tall robots choosing to go over the bump rather than under the trench. Here goes Morpheus, a hopper full of fuel, already up for blue, passing 100 points in the first shift. And now it's red times. The Pirates with a 4-cannon barrage, launching up broadside into the hub. 72 points to 100. Here comes Bionic Beef looking to assist their partners, the PVC Pirates. Pirates now pushing fuel over to their human players. Their human players launching up and in with a few seconds left in their active hub. Here goes Morpheus. Starting off early in their shift, they've already completed a full hopper for the blue side. Sweeping around and collecting more. It's 58-13. Up with another round. This robot, undefended, is able to score over and over 150 points already. One robot scoring on the blue side, able to get 160 now. With just under a minute left to play, it's 2084 Robots by the Sea being that assistive partner, pushing fuel over to Morpheus. Morpheus can't go under the trench, but they don't need to. They've got the bump. Aluminum Panthers back to life. It's 94-43 in the midfield, looking to play some defense and take down Morpheus. Here goes 1058, loading up for the active hub on red. With just 30 seconds left, both these hubs come to life, and all 6 robots looking to score fuel. Blue Alliance with a comfortable lead of 167-85. Morpheus continuing to score fuel, racking up those fuel for an increase to their average score to help their ranking. On the red side, it's the PVC Pirates looking to line up for more. Bionic Beef has a hopper full. Can they put them up into the goal with just 3 seconds left? 2, 1, time expires. We've got our scores. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 214-87. 4 ranking points for those Blue Alliance robots. All 4 teams moving up in the rankings thanks to their energized ranking point and their 3 ranking points for winning this match. We'll be back with our other voices and qualification match number 33.
Robot fans, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 33. Starting on your Red Alliance, let's hear it for 5735.
No good job can be done in haste. It's the Control Freaks.
In the middle with their Robot Hermes, it's 2877.
From Newton South and North High School, it's Ligerbots.
In this match, we've got two teams separated by one number, and they're separated by one driver station. Next up is Team 2876.
Using the net of the barge from last year, it's Devilbots.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance and your current 5th-ranked team, it's 2713.
They wrote their own theme song. It's Red Hawk Robotics.
In the middle, make some noise for 4761.
With their robot Perfect Peanut, it's Robockets.
And rounding it out on blue is 6201.
The googly eyes are back. It's the Highlanders.
Let's kick off qualifier number 33, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, our field is ready. Our robots are ready too. We have a battle in the center between Red Hawk Robotics and Ligerbots. Both scoring fuel. Look at all that fuel going into the Blue Alliance hub. They were behind in auto, but now they're taking the lead. Look at all the fuel on the Red Alliance hub with Ligerbots. It's going to be a close one. Both teams climbing up. It looks like Blue Alliance will edge out that auto and will go in the winner into Teleop. Red Alliance will go first in their alliance shifts. Blue trying to get some last few fuel in during the transition period, but now it is Red's turn to shine. Up go Control Freaks with a bunch of fuel. We have Robotics with a bunch of fuel. They're going to go under their trench, preparing for their alliance shift to start. Meanwhile, Ligerbots are finishing up the last few seconds of their alliance shift. Looks like we have some flags in here, too. We'll have to see what those are about when we get to the match results. It looks like we have Highlanders and Red Hawk Robotics on the blue side shooting up fuel. Looks like we have some more fouls. We'll have to see what's going on at the end of the match. Ligerbots zooming back to their side of the field. Oops. Devilbots are in their corner trying to play some defense, push Red Hawk Robotics out of the way. They're under the trench. As we go into the last minute and 10 seconds left of the match, we have a lot of action going on here. The Red Alliance is so close to energizing their hub. They are 2 away. And they are, yes, they have it. Courtesy of Ligerbots. Devilbots coming back with a big bunch of fuel in their hopper and in front of their robot, ready to put it up for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is close to energize. We're close in score. This is a 1-point difference. This could be anyone's game. We are tied. It is 115 all. This is a chaotic match, and it's going to come down to every single fuel scored. Human players going in for blue. Red Alliance going in with Control Freaks and Ligerbots. Fuel flying off the field. 119 to 136. Red Alliance has a slight lead, but the Blue Alliance is not going to go down without a fight. They have hoppers of fuels ready to go thanks to the Robotics. Highlanders parked in front of the Blue Hub. Blue human players shooting some last fuel in. Some last fuel coming in from Control Freaks and Devilbots. And that is our match. Okay, it looks like we have our results in. Up it comes. It's a win from the Red Alliance with a score in a close match of 161 to 107. We do have some unfortunate news. We have a yellow card awarded to Red Hawk Robotics for rule G416, initiating damage and contact inside opponent frame perimeter.
North Shore, we are on to qualification match number 34. Let's meet our teams. First up for your Red Alliance, I want you to get very hype, because it's Team 69.
HYPER, that's Hyper.
In the middle with their robot Onyx, it's 6367.
From Dorchester Center, Massachusetts, the Electrolytes.
And spinning onto the field is Team 3205.
Since their 17th season, it's the Patriots.
We're making our way down to the Blue Alliance, but we're not on the blue line over here. We're on the red line, because it's Team 11483.
Pulling into Kendall Square, it is Redline Robotics.
In the middle, make some noise for 5563.
Innovation that excites, it's Phalanx.
And rounding it out on blue is 3566.
From Southborough, Massachusetts, they've gone fishing.
We're ready to go in qual number 34. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Onwards and upwards, that fuel is going in. Hyper sending a barrage. We have gone fishing from right in front of the outpost. They're going to load up with some more fuel, courtesy of the human player in the chute door. Red Alliance has their own human players throwing in. We have a relatively close auto. Gone fishing looking to win the difference with a last barrage of fuel. That will do it. The electrolytes have some fuel in their hopper. They're going to pick some up and shoot into their Red Alliance hub as their activation starts Alliance Shift 1. Over on the blue side, we have Redline Robotics moving around in front of the hub. They are experts at taking that fuel and kicking it across the field at high speed, going back to 2010 like Breakaway. They are shoveling that fuel back towards their alliance. 5563 Phalanx. They're out there too. They have some fuel, or they are in the neutral zone, looking to move fuel back into their alliance as it is scored by Gone Fishin'. We have a relatively close score again. A 10-point difference separating these matches. Blue hub is active, but I'm sure the red hub will activate and send a barrage of fuel that the red team will chase behind. There it goes, electrolytes with some fuel, human players, Hyper, all with some fuel, flying in from multiple angles. Gone Fishin' looking to play in the shuttle game. They're taking fuel that comes out of the red hub and throwing it back over to their side. Red Alliance is now caught up to the Blue Alliance, although the margin is still tight. Less than a minute left in this match remains. Into the blue hub from Gone Fishin'. It looks like Patriots might be stuck over in the trench, but we still have time left. We'll see if they can get moving again. Blue Alliance looking to extend their lead back. Shots from both the human players and Gone Fishin' aligned into that hub. Hyper is prepared though. They know the end game's coming up. They have fuel. And in it goes. They're going to try to catch the Blue Alliance. They've stored up. They're ready for this endgame. Blue Alliance just shot a lot of fuel, so Red Alliance has a chance to come back. Blue Alliance now has their hub energized, though. They have scored 100 fuel. They will walk away with the ranking point. Red Alliance looking to score some last few fuel in, courtesy of Hyper and Electrolytes. Fuel going up, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. Some last few fuel from our human players. Okay, scores coming up. We have a win from the Blue Alliance with a score result of 120 to 81. Blue Alliance also managing to go away with that ranking point for having their hub energized.
Let's meet our teams in qual number 35. Starting on your Red Alliance, oh yeah, it's Team 88.
With their robot Artemis, it's TJ Squared.
In the middle with their robot Firefly, currently ranked 4th, is 238.
They hosted the first FRC event in 1992. It's Crusaders.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, make some noise for 24-23.
Live, quack, love, it's the Quarks.
Let's meet your Blue Alliance, starting off strong with Team 4311.
They have 4 different shooters on their robot. It's Swampskit Currents.
Soaring onto the field in the middle driver's station is 433.
With their robot Lucy in the Sky, it's Firebirds.
And make some noise for 1922.
With their robot Tin Man 20, it's Osram.
Thumbs up on the field for qual 35. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual number 35. Immediately, shots coming in from our human players and Crusaders, who have a bunch of fuel and they shoot it all in at once. TJ Squared with a bucket full of fuel. Ooh, looks like they got stuck on the trench, but they managed to get right back out into the neutral zone undisturbed. And back they go. Red Alliance with an incredible 88. That's TJ's number. Amount of fuel in auto. On the Blue Alliance, we have Osram going up with some fuel. They're following the yellow brick road. We have Swampskit Currents coming back with their 4-shooter hopper stuffed to the brim, full of fuel. They're trying to get over the bump. Looks like they might be stuck, but they're going to get some help, it looks like, from Osram. And now they are back on their Alliance side. Fuel coming up for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Quarks are gathering up fuel from the center of the field. It is flying out of the blue hubs, flying out of the field. Right over the bump goes Crusaders. The Red Alliance already has their hub energized. Could we see a supercharged hub? It could happen. Blue Alliance looking to get prepared. We have Swampskit picking up a lot of fuel. We have Osram heading over to the Red Alliance side. And we have Firebirds in the Blue Alliance zone looking to get some fuel scored when the hub becomes active. TJ Squared right through that trench again. Fuel coming flying out of the blue hub and right back into the Red Alliance's zone. We're at 228 fuel. We're getting close to supercharge this match. Osram is going under the trench partially. Their robot is at just the right height that they can fit partially under the trench without going entirely into their neutral zone to grab any extra fuel. We're getting up to that number. We're approaching 260, 270 with around 40 seconds left. Swampskit with a barrage of fuel. Firebirds taking some fuel under their trench. We're at 300. We're 30 fuel away. Blue Alliance has their hub energized too. That's one ranking for both alliances. We are less than 10 away from having a supercharged hub for the first time at North Shore. And that will do it. We have a supercharged hub on the Red Alliance and one energized on the Blue Alliance. It's the last 10 seconds of the match. Quark's getting some last few fuel under their hopper. Osram doing the same for Blue. We have Firebirds with some fuel for Blue. Swampskit. Crusaders going up 88 with the last fuel at the last second. Okay, get ready to see this score. It is a win from the Red Alliance with a score of 408 points, an event high score, combined with a 204 for the Blue Alliance. Combined, that is a combined high score for the event, I believe. Blue Alliance has their hub energized, Red has their hub energized and supercharged for the first time in an event. And that will bring their alliance seeds up and keep Blue at a steady pace with the energized ranking point as well.
North Shore, let's meet our teams in qual number 36. Starting on your Red Alliance, this robot's hungry for action. It's Team 5459.
Their robot, the Hungry Hippo. It's their team, Ipswich Tigers.
These warriors are going to battle their way to the top of the competition. It's 4169.
With their robot, Evergiven. From Sudbury, Massachusetts, it's Warrior Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is a force to be reckoned with. That's 1721.
In their 20th year from Concord, New Hampshire, it's Tidal Force.
Meeting your Blue Alliance teams. First up, we got 10912.
Their team motto is In Progress. It's Dragons.
In the middle, making a quick entrance onto the field. Make some noise for Team 78.
For 31 seasons, they've been teaching through competitive robotics. It's Airstrike.
And rounding it out on the Blue Alliance is Team 10156.
From Marshfield High and sponsored by Marshfield Education Foundation, it's Marshy Machines.
Thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
A Blue Alliance flying right over that blue bump. A little bit of a collision between Airstrike and Ipswich Tigers, but they both look like they're okay. Both going back up with fuel for their alliances. It's a close auto again. Red Alliance coming back with a few fuel from the human players, although it looks like Blue has the auto. Red Alliance not to be outdone though. They're gonna, oh, it looks like we have a climbing auto from Ipswich Tigers on level 1. That's good if they got it in auto. That's good for 15 more points for their alliance. We're gonna see if they stay up there or if they come back down. We have Warrior Robotics. It looks like they're coming back down to play with some fuel. We have Airstrike shooting some fuel from the neutral zone back into their home base of the Blue Alliance zone. Tidal Force is going to shove some fuel right over the ramp and then go back for some more. Blue Alliance hub is now active. It's still a relatively close match. Around 5 points separate these teams. And Marshy Machines looking to make up the difference with the fuel they have. They're getting close. Some fuel from 78. That match is now tied, and the Blue Alliance takes a slight lead over the Red Alliance with around 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. We have Dragons going around their alliance zone. Looks like they are in the corner. They might be stuck on some fuel, but they free themselves. Ipswich Tigers going up with their intake and fuel right into the hub. Fuel going high up in the air. Marshy Machines playing some heavy defense against Ipswich Tigers, though, looking to slow down their cycles as around less than a minute remains in this match. Blue Alliance now looking to get back ahead again. Ooh, looks like we have some contact near the red trench. A lot of heavy defense going on. We'll see who's able to pull ahead. Blue Alliance taking a lead of around 6 points, but it is tight. Airstrike looking to close the gap with some fuel from their depot. Now we are in the end game. We have Marshy Machines playing some defense on Ipswich Tigers. Ipswich Tigers looking to go pick up some fuel themselves in the corner of their Alliance station. We have Warrior Robotics looking to try to get a few fuel from the neutral zone or maybe play some defense on the Blue Alliance robots. It's a close match. There are like 6 points separating these. Some fouls coming in. Will that make the difference? We have fuel from every which direction. I am unclear who won that match. We will find out in a second. Okay, our scores are finalized. This was a very close match. Any alliance could have come out with it. Let's see who it is. It's the Red Alliance. 72-54. Looks like penalty points making a big difference in that match. As well, it looks like we have one of our first auto climbs from Ipswich Tigers on the Red Alliance, giving them 15 tower points. That making a big difference in score. However, Blue Alliance is able to win the auto period with 17 fuel points as well.
North Shore, let's meet our teams in qual number 37. Starting on your Red Alliance, currently ranked number 2, make some noise for 125.
They just posted their robot reveal the other day. It's the Neutrons.
In the middle on your Red Alliance is 2084.
With Sea Monster as their robot, it's Robots by the Sea.
And rounding out for Red is Team 97.
From Cambridge, Massachusetts, in their 31st season, it's Bionic Beef.
We're going to go meet our Blue Alliance now. Starting off strong, we've got 1761.
Roaring in from the jungle, we have Steampunk Tigers.
We got some cool cats in the middle of the field. It's 3958.
They're the cat partners of the Alliance. They're Schrodinger's cat.
And ready to make the voyage into this matchup is 8626.
All of their electronics are hidden neatly under the robot. It's Cyber Sailors.
We've got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line for Qual 37. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We are good to go. Out go the neutrons, swerving into all that fuel in the center. Ooh, looks like they got Chuck on the trench a little bit. Hopefully they're okay. Still plenty of match to go. Relatively close auto. Blue looking to tie it up almost. 6-9, 10-6. Ultimately, it is going to be the Red Alliance taking that auto win, putting the Blue Alliance at the start of their alliance shift once we finish our transition shift. Neutron's going to unload all the fuel they have during the transition shift, putting them ahead at 32. Schrodinger's cat out center of the field. They fly right under that trench. They have some fuel. They're sucking it into their intake, and they're going to push some more fuel back with them. Cyber Sailors looking to go under the Blue Alliance trench too. It seems like this is a trench-heavy match. I believe almost everyone on the field can go under the trench in this match. Red Alliance hub now activated. Neutrons firing a large barrage, well moving. Cyber Sailors trying to take some of the fuel that's close to the Red Alliance zone, get it out of their way, bring it all the way back to the Blue Alliance. Robots by the Sea trying to push some fuel into their Alliance zone. Red hub now energized. That's one ranking point. Blue Alliance looking to do the same. Cyber Sailors getting ready. They're pushing fuel towards their Alliance. We have Steampunk Tigers angling around, trying to get some fuel into their hub. We have some human players throwing fuel in their hub. Neutron's playing some defense, or Schrodinger's cat playing some defense on them. It's a cat race. Out they go. They're chasing them down. Red Alliance hub is active. Robots by the Sea coming back with some fuel, trying to play counter defense against Cyber Sailors, who are making it difficult for them to get back into their Alliance zone. Neutrons, though, with a bunch of fuel, up it goes. Schrodinger's cat now shooting fuel into their Alliance zone from the neutral zone, using that shuttling strategy to take advantage of their off time. But now their hub is activated, and it looks like we're going to see some human player shots. Cyber Sailors pushing their fuel into the corral. Neutrons looking to get some last fuel. Robots by the Sea looking to do the same. 10 seconds left in the match. We have Schrodinger's cat out with a few fuel into the hub in our last few seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that is matched with some last fuel by the Neutrons. Scores are already in. It looks like our results have a win for the Red Alliance with 217-40. Red Alliance also going on with that extra ranking point for having their hub energized at 100 fuel.
Teams, if you are missing your USB to Ethernet dongle or any other robot parts, come visit the scoring table for all of your robot parts. We have 3 different USB dongles, so it's possible that yours is here at the scoring table.
Travis, let's meet these teams. You're not ready. I'm ready. I want to get a move on. Let's meet these teams. Let's see how we are doing today. Because you know what? One of the things I've been thinking about lately is I think I need to be hitting the gym. And you know who's inspired me to hit the gym? Team 151.
They're the Tough Techs.
Their partners fighting scurvy. It's 1058.
The PVC Pirates.
And their friends from the bottom of the sea. It's 246.
It's the Lobster Bots.
Got Fresh Lobster Kid. Coming on the blue side of the field, we've got 5813.
That's Morpheus.
With their record-breaking teams, it's 6731.
Record Robotics.
And our last team for our Blue Alliance, wearing green, it's 133.
Let those Bonnie Eagles fly. It's Bert.
All right, Travis, I am ready to see some fuel fly through the sky. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode in qualification 38. 3 robots to the center, all of them taking it back over the bump. It's Morpheus and Bert for blue. The PVC Pirates for red. High scoring fuel, high flying robots on all these sides. Red is leading. PVC Pirates with another pass. Is it enough to win auto? And it is. The Red Alliance taking the lead in auto. They will get the second set of shifts and have more time to collect their fuel. Morpheus and Bert immediately back during their transition shift, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Bert first, now Morpheus, trading off hopper for hopper. These large robots can load and unload fuel as fast as you can watch. Back and forth, both blue robots. Morpheus is done. Now here comes Bert. Already 120, 130 points. These blue robots in one shift are racking up the fuel. Not to be out time, it's not to be outdone. It's time for red. A barrage from the PVC Pirates. The Tough Techs looking to line up, and their partners Lobsterbots as well. All three red robots looking to collect their fuel. Record Robotics getting up in the mix, ready to shut down these robots, but the PVC Pirates unleash their cannons. The Lobsterbots at well, from the bottom of the sea up to the top of the hubs. It's now time for blue. Already breaking 200 is our Blue Alliance. We've seen one alliance getting their supercharged ranking point. Will this alliance do the same? Morpheus up now for blue. Bert is ready with a hopper full. There they go, 133 up into the hub. That simple machine is able to continuously score. Red Alliance's turn. The shifts have changed, the tides have changed, and it's the PVC Pirates unloading into the hub. Tough Techs as well. Shots up, but they're going wide thanks to the defense of Record Robotics. Lobsterbots as well, looking for fuel up into the hub. PVC Pirates coming back in the last few seconds of their shift, but a traffic jam. It's Record Robotics defending the 3 Red Alliance robot. It's now time for blue with 30 seconds left. Blue is approaching 300. They'll continue to load, they'll continue to fire, but they will start to run out of fuel as we run out of time. 15 seconds left in this match. 151, the Tough Techs shepherding fuel over to their alliance partners. 67-31 looking for a climb. Some defense happening over by the red hub and over by the red tower. As these teams approach 2 seconds, 1 second left, and that's time. We've got our scores. It's the Blue Alliance taking home the win with a score of 301 to 192. A high scoring match from both of these alliances. Blue earns themselves the Energized ranking point, but did not quite have the fuel output to get to the Supercharged. They'll take home 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for Energized. And Red will walk away with their Energized ranking points as well. Bert is maintaining their #1 ranking, and Morpheus is moving up to #4, looking to match their alliance partners at the top of the standings. We'll be back with qualification 39 in just a few minutes.
All right, let's meet our teams. I want to see if we can break 300 again. Leading us off, casting the perfect catch, it's 35-66.
That's Gone Fishing.
Their partners, 433.
The longest running all women's team, it's the Firebirds.
And I'm loving the Hawaiian shirts here. It's 45-46.
Making it loud, it's the Shockwave.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 1922.
It's Osram.
Their partners, 2713.
From Melrose, it's Red Hawk Robotics.
And last but not least, 5563.
It's Phalanx.
Travis, having two teams with Hawks really, brings me back to like my hoedown throwdown days when you gotta put your Hawk in the sky, move side to side, stick it to the left, stick, slide.
Kick it, glide?
Yeah. Even that, we'll see the field staff will zigzag across the floor, perhaps even shuffle in diagonal.
They're shuffling that fuel in diagonal. A shout out to our field crew, getting everything set up for our match, making sure every robot and every alliance is prepared as best as they can be.
Realize that. All right, now that our fuel is in its home depots, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 39. It's Red Hawk Robotics paving the yellow brick road, while their alliance partners Osram looking to line up to score. Over on the red side, it's 35-66 Gone Fishing. They haven't gone fishing. They're here to score in the hub. As Autonomous winds down, it's the Red Alliance taking the win in auto and moving into our teleoperated period. Drivers take control of these robots and look to score. Osram up and in this transition period, and Red Hawk Robotics with a full hopper looking to do the same. Blue shifts as their hub is active, and Red Hawk is going up high, going a little bit wide with their fuel, but looking to readjust their shooting. Gone Fishing passing over to their alliance side, launching some fuel into the air, and will return it right back to the field. Here they go, lining up. It's Firebirds and Gone Fishing, shooting early and ready as their hub is activated. Both these robots able to score into our hub. The Firebirds with a double wide shooter, and Gone Fishing with their continuous mechanism wheels, driving all of their fuel into the center of their robot. Red Alliance maintaining their lead with a minute and a half left in this match. 55-27, Red is continuing to score. In the middle of the field, it's Shockwave versus Phalanx, playing some defense. Shockwave is protecting their alliance partners, Gone Fishing, and helping them collect fuel. Over on the blue side, Osram lining up and scoring high. A hopper full into the blue active hub. That tall robot from Hopkinton putting up the fuel for the Blue Alliance. Now it's Red's turn. Firebirds, ready with a hopper full of fuel, looking to score. Their human players matching them as both Gone Fishing and Firebirds putting fuel into the hub. Phalanx and Shockwave continuing to go back and forth. Bumper to bumper for defense. Passing fuel under the trench is Shockwave, passing over to their alliance partners. Blue is active, but Red has pulled ahead with a commanding lead, 139 to 58. 20 seconds left as these robots are moving into the end game. Red Hawk comes alive with fuel scored up into the hub. Can they make the difference here in the last 10 seconds? Blue Alliance robots scoring up high. Red Hawk with another hopper. Osram collecting more with 1 second in the match as time expires. We've got our scores. It's the Red Alliance taking the win with a score of 188 to 81. 4 ranking points for our Red Alliance. They are all moving up in the standings. The Blue Alliance robots shifting in the standings as well. We'll be back soon with qualification match number 40.
Travis, it is time for us to hit qualification match number 40.
Let's do this.
Woo! Kicking us off here, it's 57-35.
It's the Control Freaks.
Their partners, some of our rookie teams, it's 10-1-56.
Not from a swamp, it's the Marshy Martians.
And let's hear it up for 88.
Oh yeah, it's TJ squared.
For our Blue Alliance. Oh, I'm gonna have to see if I can. I don't know if I can twirl a flag as well, but it's 3205.
Tip of the hat to the Patriots.
Their alliance partners, 5459.
It's the Ipswich Tigers.
And with their robot Night Fury, it's 10912.
That's the Dragons.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous mode in qualification match number 40. 3 robots to the center. It's 3205 colliding with 88, knocking them out course and making it back to the blue side. Ipswich Tigers up for blue. 10912, the Dragons looking to do the same. A close autonomous mode between these two alliances, but red comes ahead with the lead. As we move into teleoperated control, these drivers take control, and a stream of fuel from TJ Squared, the Bridgewater bot with a turret that can score from all over their alliance zone. Every robot is in the midfield now, looking to collect fuel, going under the trenches. It's Blue's turn to score. Ipswich Tigers are up. The Dragons are beached, but their alliance partners can help them. And the Patriots scoring for Blue. Down on the red side, we've also got the Marshy Machines playing defense on these blue robots. Now it's time for red. The hub has activated on the red side. A hopper full already from TJ Squared and 5735. The control freaks are loading up for another pass. TJ, bursts of fuel coming from that robot as they traverse the bump and look for another point here. Red is approaching their energized bonus. Blue's turn to activate though, and it's the Ipswich Tigers ready with the shooter, ready to load from their hopper and up into the hub. 3205, the Patriots now looking to collect both blue robots in the corner, looking for the fuel stuck next to their driver's station. 10912, the Dragons navigating their way out of the tower and herding fuel into the corner for their alliance partners to collect. Now it's the Reds' turn. TJ Squared up into the hub. 5735, the control freaks doing the same. Lots of fuel coming from the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left in this match. These red robots are continuing to score. The hub will activate soon in our endgame for both alliances. Red has fuel ready to go. The Dragons are collecting fuel for the blue side. It's the Patriots up for blue. Here come the Ipswich Tigers. And the Marshy Machines are looking to defend and shut down this Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left. These robots are looking for one more hopper of fuel. It's TJ squared in the corner, collecting from near the human player station. The control freaks doing the same with 3, 2, 1. Time expires. A climb for Ipswich Tigers, but they fell at the last second. We'll see if the referees, how they score that climb. Here's your scores for qualification match number 40. Taking the win, it's the Red Alliance. Well done to that alliance, a score of 148-64. Red is walking away with 4 ranking points, earning that energized ranking point and 3 for the win. All 3 red robots moving up into the standing. TJ Squared is looking to break into the top 8 so they can become an alliance captain tomorrow.
All right, Travis, let's prove I'm not insane. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 41. They're offering me a deal I can't resist. It's 28.76.
With horns on their head, it's the Devil Bots.
They're partners. They're quackers. It's 24.23.
Flapping their wings, it's the Quarks.
And finally, we've got 17.61.
Showing their claws, it's the Steampunk Tigers.
For our Blue Alliance, we've got 28.77.
It's the Liger Bots.
Working with those Ligers, it's 94.43.
The Aluminum Panthers.
And finally, 39.58.
Schrodinger's Cat.
We got lions and tigers and panthers and cats. It's all felines over there.
Oh my.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous in qualification, match number 41. The Ligers and the Quarks out to the center, collecting fuel in our auto mode. Blue scoring fuel up into the hub, taking the early lead. Here comes Red. Their human players starting. The Quarks answering. A high climbing auto score. A close score between these two, and Red takes the lead coming out of Autonomous. A score of 55-34. Blue Alliance robots getting ready for their first shift. It's the Liger bots disrupting the fuel in the center and shepherding it over. All 6 robots coming to the center to collect. 2876, the Devil bots beached on some fuel, stuck on the bump. We'll see if their Alliance partners can free them. On the blue side, the Liger bots and the Aluminum Panthers putting up some fuel for this feline alliance. Here comes Schrodinger's Cat, bringing fuel over, lining up on the blue hub. As that shift ends, the red shift activates. Quarks are up, some defense from the Aluminum Panthers. The Devil bots looking to score for red as well. 2 blue robots on the red side, being pushed around, playing some heavy defense on these red robots, but they continue to score. Blue is closing the gap, but red continues to gain. They have earned their energized ranking point. It's now time for blue's shift. The Liger bots from deep downtown in the corner, flying high the fuel up into the hub. Schrodinger's Cat helping with their alliance partners, placing some fuel into the hub as Blue Alliance is active. Human players throwing over the driver's station, and the Liger bots continue to rain fuel into their hub. Now it's red turn. A hopper full for the Quarks, a hopper full for the Devil bots. 2 blue robots, 3 blue robots in the red zone, playing defense on these red alliance machines. If they can stop them from scoring, they can pull ahead. With 30 seconds left, this match is close. Between these 2 alliances, either one can take it. We'll see who can score the fuel as we enter our end game, and both hubs are active. Liger bots are going up. Schrodinger's Cat's going up. Aluminum Panthers making their way back to help them out. On the red side, the Quarks unloading a hopper. The Devil bots looking to do the same. With 14 seconds left, red has pulled ahead, but blue is loaded up and shooting. 2877, fuel up into the hub. With 4 seconds left, red has broken 200. 1 second, and time. We've got your scores. Let's see if the defense made the difference. It's the Red Alliance taking a win in our qualification match, a score of 219 to 146. Red walking away with 4 ranking points. The Energized RP and 3 for the win. All 3 red robots moving up in the standings. On the blue side, they've also earned the Energized ranking point. We will be back shortly with qualification match number 42.
Let's meet our teams for match number 42. Starting us off with the record of life, universe, and everything, 6731.
It's Record Robotics.
Their partner spotting them in the gym, it's 151.
Making their way down from Nashua, it's the Tough Techs.
And right out of Quincy Kid, it's 69.
It's Hyper.
For our Blue Alliance. On the other end of the red line, it's 97.
It's the Bionic Beef.
Their partners in formation, it's 4169.
From Sudbury, it's Warrior Robotics.
And watch out for this team's big meaty claws, it's 246.
They sound delicious because it's the Lobsterbots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 42, Red Alliance is out fast. It's the Tough Techs and Hyper up into the red hub. On the blue side, it's the Lobsterbots and Bionic Beef looking to score for blue. Hyper with another shot, Tough Techs with a sweep from the middle. As Autonomous ends, it's the Red Alliance taking the lead. Our drivers take controls. The Blue Alliance is looking to collect for their first shift. Red Alliance looking to do the same. Hyper and Tough Techs collecting fuel from the midfield. Meanwhile, the Lobsterbots have a hopper full, are passing to their human players, and are shooting up high. 41-69 Warrior Robotics looking to play some defense. Screen away Record Robotics. Record is here to shut down the Blue Alliance and prevent them from scoring during their active period. Lobsterbots putting shots up high. Bionic Beef looking to do the same. Now it's time for the Red Alliance. Tough Techs are active. Hyper is active. Fuel flying in the air from Team Hyper. Looking for that High flying fuel in the active hub. Red Alliance with the lead, 58-22. As their shift is coming to an end, they'll continue to score. Hyper with another hopper, and Tough Dex with another hopper. Blue Alliance lining up. Warrior Robotics has a tall hopper full of fuel. Let's see if they can make it count here. Record Robotics playing some defense and knocking those Warriors off course. Lobsterbots looking to play some offense, scoring high into the hub. And Bionic Beef trying to do the same. Some fuel flying from Warrior Robotics off to the side. Record Robotics playing some defense and preventing the score during their Blues active time. Now it's time for Red. Active hub for the Tough Tex and Hyper. One hopper down for both of those robots. Hyper with their double wide shooter, able to shoot two different streams of fuel at the same time. And Tough Tex scoring as well. Lots of fuel up for our Red Alliance. That sound means it's our end game time. Human players are scoring for Blue. Robots have pushed them fuel through the outpost, and they are shooting up and high. One is good. The Tough Dex continuing to score for Red. 13 seconds left. Here comes the Lobsterbots delivering fuel to their human players. Human players raining fuel into the hub. Red has reached their energized threshold as our match winds down. Here are your scores for that qualification match. The Red Alliance taking the win. A score of 130-52. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. All Red robots moving up in the standings. We'll be back with qualification 43 in just a moment. Teams, we have an update to our match schedule for this weekend. We have an update to our match schedule. Tonight's matches will end at qualification match number 48. Our last match tonight will be qualification 48. Our starting match tomorrow morning will be qualification 49, robots on the field at 8:30 a.m. We will be starting our qualification matches in the morning at 8:30 a.m. For field calibration, we will have Sunday calibration available starting at 8 a.m. when pits open until 8:25, and this evening after the last match until pits close. Again, that's field calibration open at 8 a.m. tomorrow until 8:25, and this evening after the last match until pits close. Teams, make sure you check your match schedules. We'll be ending this evening in 48 and starting tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. in match number 49.
All right, North Shore, we are on to qualification match number 43. We're going to be wrapping things up at 48, as we just said, but we've got some exciting matches until then. Let's meet our teams, starting on your Red Alliance with 2084.
From Manchester, Massachusetts, it's Robots by the Sea.
In the middle on red, currently ranked 3 is 238.
Also from Manchester, but from Manchester, New Hampshire, it's Crusaders.
And lighting up your Red Alliance is 6367.
With their robot Onyx, it's the Electrolytes.
Let's fly on down to the opposite side of the field, where we've got team number 78.
They're Aquidneck Island Robotics, aka Airstrike.
In the middle of the field, make some noise for 4311.
From Swampscott, Massachusetts, it's Swampscott Currents.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance is team 1058.
Yes, we will. PVC, it's PVC Pirates.
We're shooting some hoops over on the Blue Alliance. I love it. We got cheering in the stands and a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with 20 seconds of autonomous, we have 2 blue robots out in the neutral zone. We have Airstrike and PVC Pirates. Crusaders going to their depot, get some fuel into the red hub. They go. It looks like blue has a slight lead as we go through autonomous. It looks like Red Alliance is firing back with some human player shots, though, although it does look like the Blue Alliance will be our autonomous winners. They will force Red Alliance to go first in terms of autonomous activation shifts. Both Alliance hubs are active, and now only the red one is. We enter the first Alliance shift. Crusaders are ready. They have a bucket full of fuel. Up they go into their hub. Center field, we have a lot of action. Ooh, field flying every which way from 78. Look at that fuel going into the Red Alliance zone. Swampscott Currents looking to do the same thing except in the other direction, shooting the fuel back onto their Alliance side. Red Alliance hub deactivates and blue is ready. PVC Pirates, they're going overboard with the amount of fuel they can handle. Looks like we may have some penalties there. We'll see how that affects things. Blue Alliance trying to take as much as a lead they can get in the last 7 seconds of their activation. In go the fuel. Their hub is energized. Red Alliance close to being energized themselves. We have the Crusaders and the Electrolytes looking to make it happen. Swampscott Currents looking to slow them down to keep on to the lead the Blue Alliance has. In comes some human player shots for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance hub is energized, and the Red Alliance takes the lead now. We are going back and forth. Blue Alliance firing back. They're going to try to stay ahead. Fuel coming in from multiple different angles. Swampscott has that 4-shooter robot. You're going to see fuel come up parallel to each other, 4 right after another. PVC doing the same thing with their 4-shooter robot. We have 2 robots on the Blue Alliance with 4 shooters. We're seeing fuel after fuel come up. We have a lot of chaos over here in the Red Alliance zone. A lot of fuel, 4 robots over here. It's very close. Either Alliance could walk away. It looks like we have some more fouls. This may complicate things. We have 10 seconds left in the match, and it's tied. Any Alliance could win this. Human players looking to make the difference. Electrolytes with some last-second fuel, and that is the match. Okay, we have your scores. It's going to be close. But ultimately, the Blue Alliance will take this one with a score of 181-74. 7 points making the difference. Both alliances taking home at least 1 ranking point via the energized bonus. Blue Alliance all moving up in the rankings with a 4 ranking point match.
Teams, another reminder about this evening's schedule. We'll be finishing after qualification match number 48 tonight, and we'll be resuming at 8:30 a.m. with qualification match 49. Robots on the field at 8:30 a.m. Field will be open for calibration after the end of qualifications tonight and at 8 a.m. to 8:25 tomorrow morning.
North Shore, we are moving on to qualification match number 44. This one is looking to be a good one as we have 3 different teams in our top 8 of the rankings, all currently in position to be Alliance captains. They're looking to keep it that way, but things might get shaken up. Let's see. Meeting your alliances, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 8626.
From Situate, Massachusetts, and Situate High School, it's Cyber Sailors.
In the middle for Red is Team 11483.
Please make way for the closing doors. It's Redline Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is Team 1721.
And in their 21st season, Title Force from Concord, New Hampshire.
Making our way across the field to your Blue Alliance, first up is Team 125.
They're in their 29th season. It's Neutrons.
Gotta make sure I'm holding their skateboard the right direction. In the middle of the field, make some noise for 4761.
They're our gracious hosts of the North Shore event. It's the Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 5813.
Dream big with Morpheus.
We've got your thumbs up on the field for Qual 44. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have another action-packed match for you. We have some center fuel action between Neutrons and Morpheus. They crash into each other, but they're able to get back and still aim into that hub. Fuel flying out of the hub, out of the field. Some shots from the human players. Blue Alliance able to get up to over 70 points, and Otto looks like they will take the lead, forcing Red Alliance to go into their first Alliance shift after our transition shift. They are ready, though. Redline Robotics is going to swerve out into the middle of the field, zip right through all that fuel that's piled above the hub, and push it back into their Alliance zone. Cyber Sailors have some fuel. Tidal Force, they have some fuel. It is Waterworks. Tons of fuel flying over on the Red Alliance. And we have some fuel going cross-field from the Neutrons. Cyber Sailors with a few additional fuel. Their Alliance shift's coming to a close. A few last ones up for Tidal Force and one in from Cyber Sailors. A lot of fuel's coming out of that blue hub. We have Morpheus from right in front of the outpost. And we have Robotics getting stuck into the trench. They're getting pushed around by Redline Robotics, playing some heavy defense. But undeterred, they're going to go back and pick up more fuel to score. We're getting above 200. The blue hub is energized. Red Alliance, Tidal Force, going up with a Tidal Force of fuel. It's coming right out of that red hub. Neutrons grabbing it right up, filling up their hopper, getting over to the other side. Cyber Sailors, fuel up. They have some very high arching shooters. That fuel goes way up into the air into the hub. Red Alliance shift closing. Blue Alliance wants that supercharged. They're happy with energized, but they want more. Into the hub it goes from Neutrons, from Morpheus. Robotics are back under the trench with more. Redline Robotics saying, not so fast. I'm going to hold you off. Play some heavy defense. Blue Alliance over 300. They're getting close. We might see our second supercharged of the event. Shots coming in from both alliances. Human players, we are in the end game. Blue Alliance looking to get any last fuel they can to get that ranking point. Cyber Sailors and Tidal Force going up. Blue Alliance, are they going to make it? We have another supercharged hub. Cyber Sailors picking up last second fuel. Red Line Robotics pushing fuel, trying to get it into their corral. The human players are going to toss some fuel up. 3, 2, 1, match. Okay, we have our scores already. Let's see what we got. It is a win from the Blue Alliance with a score of 436 to 54. That's an event high score, and that's a 5 RP match, putting Neutrons in first place, raising Morpheus to third, and bringing Robotics up to 11th. That is 5 ranking points, energized and supercharged.
North Shore, that was a pretty exciting matchup with our current first and third ranked team. This match, Qual 45, is going to be just as exciting. We've got our current second ranked team against our current fourth ranked team. We're seeing how things get mixed up here on the field. But with that, let's meet our teams, shall we? Starting on your Red Alliance, we've got 5735.
From Wayland, Massachusetts, it's the Control Freaks.
In the middle, make it loud for 133.
B-E-R-T, Bert.
And keeping our energy going, we've got Team 3205.
Sponsored by Analog Devices, Concord Carlisle on Apple, it's Patriots.
Now let's meet your Blue Alliance. Starting off strong, we've got 6201.
The Highlanders from Somerville, Massachusetts.
And in the middle, I'm shocked, oh my gosh, it's team 4546.
They're forming a shockwave over there in their alliance station.
And rounding it out on blue, make some noise for our Live Quack Love team. It's team 2423.
Quack, quack, double quack, it's the Quarks. Dominique.
Robot fans, we are ready for this matchup. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have another very exciting match. My voice will not get a break. We have Quarks, we have Bert coming into the center field, neutral zone with a bunch of fuel. Human players shooting some. We have Bert shooting some into the red hub. Human players on the blue side. And a bunch in from Quark. They're looking to round out that autonomous to get a head start in the match. That's a big advantage because they can stock up on fuel when the Red Alliance has to shoot immediately. Bert with multiple in at a time through their barrel shooter. They go surfing over the field. Fuel they go. We have Patriots with a hopper full of fuel. We have Control Freaks aiming their turret. Up they go. Looks like Bert is stuck, but it's the Control Freaks to the rescue. Back they go. Shockwave is going to push a wave of fuel right into their alliance zone. Red Alliance coming to an end. Blue Alliance hub is now active and they are ready. Highlanders with a barrage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't count anymore. All those fuel going into the Blue Alliance hub. They're 4 away from energized. Never mind, they are energized. 9 seconds left, and they're going to make every second count. We have Quarks going in for more fuel. Shockwave getting some fuel from the neutral zone, pushing it back, preparing for their next alliance shift. Patriots are ready, though. They stocked up. They're ready to fire right back and get more fuel in the hopper themselves. Quarks flying under both trenches, taking some fuel from across field all the way to one side to another. Bert getting back over the bump. Looks like they're going to stay in the neutral zone, actually. Play some counter defense, not let Shockwave back into that Red Alliance zone. Blue Alliance very sneaky. They're taking the fuel from the Red Alliance. Control Freaks trying to prevent Shockwave from getting back over. They're taking some fuel themselves from in front of the blue hub. Highlanders going up with some fuel right in front of the hub. The googly eyes are ready. In they go. Fuel after fuel from the Quarks and Highlanders. Meanwhile, Shockwave over here in the Red Alliance zone playing some defense in endgame, preventing some last-second shots from the Red Alliance. We have Bert looking to get under the trench. They steer right under the trench. Back over the bump. They can do both. We have Control Freaks going right under the trench. They have some last-second fuel. Blue Alliance has some last-second fuel courtesy of the Quarks. In they go for both alliances. 1 second, and that is match. Okay, that was a long match full of tons of fuel. We have your results. The Blue Alliance taking it with a score of 174 to 66. Blue Alliance getting the energized ranking point, and Quarks swimming up into third place. We have up movements on all the Blue Alliance sides. That energized ranking point is important.
North Shore, we're going to keep it rolling. We got 3 more matches here tonight. Let's meet the teams in qual number 46. We've got 2 teams once again in your top 8 of the rankings, starting with team number 88.
Oh yeah, TJ squared.
In the middle for red is 3566.
They're out on the lake. They've gone fishing.
And make some noise for 4169.
Entering the battlefield from Sudbury, Massachusetts, it's Warrior Robotics.
Now, this may be your Blue Alliance, but I am seeing orange and black stripes over here. We got tigers and ligers and tigers. Maybe even tigers cubed? I don't know. Let's meet our teams. Starting with 1761.
From Lynn, Massachusetts, in their 21st season, the Steampunk Tigers.
In the middle is 2877.
They're a fusion of Newton South and Newton North. It's the Ligerbots.
And rounding out our Tiger Alliance's team, 5459.
They have a hungry hippo as their robot. It's the Ipswich Tigers.
We've got your thumbs up, drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Our alliances just keep getting crazy. Looks like we have some major field action from TJ Squared and from Ipswich Tigers. Some flags waving, fuel going up into the hubs. We're relatively equal coming into auto. Who's going to win? Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, I can't tell. At the end of auto, it's still unclear. But Blue Alliance looks to have it. Oh no, Red Alliance has it. My bad. Red Alliance wins auto by just a few fuel, it looks like. TJ Squared ready with that fuel up into the hub. Blue Alliance going first. Ligerbots, Ipswich Tigers, Steampunk Tigers. They're ready. They have a fancy feast full of fuel. In they go. Ipswich Tigers pushing their fuel into the corral, giving it to the human players to shoot up, it looks like. Or actually, it looks like they're going to take some fuel and just shoot it up into the hub themselves. Relatively close match. TJ Squared looking to try to pull away with it. Blue Alliance stocking up on fuel. They're not giving up without a fight. 88 taking from their depot. We have gone fishing. They've gone fishing right into that neutral zone. Pick up some fuel of their own. Warrior Robotics with a huge hopper. They're looking to get a bunch of fuel and possibly go, oh, it looks like they might be stuck. Let's see if they come back to life. We still have over a minute left. TJ Squared trying to help them out. Blue Alliance hub active. Blue is close behind Red. TJ Squared looking to send fuel over the Red hub, getting Red Alliance prepared. Blue Alliance throwing it up into the Blue hub, though. They are energized. And we have less than a minute left. Red Alliance close to energized too. Can they get it? TJ Squared back with some fuel. And it looks like Red Alliance is energized as well. This is a close match. More flags waving. It's getting chaotic. Ligerbots swerving near the Red Alliance hub, pulling back some fuel. Steampunk Tigers back in action, preventing Gone Fishing from going any fishing anymore. They're heading over to the Red Alliance zone to play some defense against 88. Things are getting difficult. Things are getting closer. Blue Alliance is able to take advantage of some fuel they have stored up. TJ Square trying to do the same. Keep it a lead for them, but it's getting closer. Ipswich Tigers with more. Ligerbots with more. It's a feline fury over there on the Blue Alliance. TJ Squared looking to get some more up. They're being defended, though. This is close. we have our scores. It was a close match. Scores are coming up on the board. Maybe. Okay, here. Oh. Okay, here they come. We kept you in suspense for long enough. Here is the Blue Alliance taking the win. We do have a violation of G416, giving a red card to 1761 for initiating contact in an opponent frame perimeter, causing the other team to not be able to drive. We do have 2 energized ranking points, though. It is a close match with 4 points taking the difference.
Robot fans, we've got 2 more matches here tonight, starting with match 47. I still don't have, no, I do have updated numbers. It's getting to that time of the night. All right, on your red alliance is 2084.
Robots by the Sea from Manchester, Massachusetts.
In the middle of the field, make some noise for 10156.
Marshy Machines from Marshfield, Massachusetts.
And with their robot Holly Folly, it's 5563.
It was designed that way, they say. It's Phalanx.
We're coming to the Blue Alliance side of the field where there is a devilish team, if I do say so myself. It's 2876.
They're looking to make a deal with the devil. It's Devil Bots.
In the middle of the field is 97.
With their robot Wagyu, it's Bionic Beef.
And making our way to the Emerald City is 1922.
They're off to see the wizard. It's Ozram.
We are ready to go with qualification 47, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Second to last match of the day. Both hubs active for our autonomous period. Marshy Machines going up with one fuel after another from in front of their tower. We have 2 robots in front of their blue hub. That's Ozram and Devil Bots. And behind them is Bionic Beef. It is Blue Alliance taking away the Autonomous with a few last-second shots by human player. That managed to still count an Autonomous. Okay, Phalanx swerving over. They're going to push back all that center fuel before Blue Alliance can get their bumpers on it. Osram taking it all in too from the left side. Over the bump they go with their fuel, shooting it high into the air. Marshy Machines chasing right after it, trying to get some of that themselves. Red Alliance is behind, but not by much. Robots by the Sea looking to change that. Fuel going up into the air and into the hub from Robots by the Sea. So is Osram. Their hub is now active. Marshy Machines looking to play some heavy defense on the Blue Alliance, not letting them get away easily. They're pushing Osram. They're pushing Bionic Beef, making it difficult. Robots by the Sea is back with more. Phalanx is pushing some fuel into their corral, it looks like, gathering it in the corner. They are going to go back into the center of the field as the Red Alliance shift takes hold. Red Alliance trying to catch up. Robots by the Sea with their two-shooter action. Fuel after fuel. Back into the middle for more fuel after fuel. Osram back over the yellow brick bump, or maybe not. Marshy is playing some defense on them, making it difficult. However, Osram up with a ton. They're still scoring. Phalanx pushing some fuel over the bump, under the trench, fuel flying off the field. Blue Alliance already has their hub active. Looks like Bionic Beef is stuck, but it's Devilbots to the rescue. Bionic Beef is going to intake some more from the central zone, the neutral zone of the field, up into the hub. Both alliances go. We're in the end game. Red Alliance looking to try to get up close to 100, see if they can get that extra ranking point. Phalanx swerving around, trying to get around Bionic Beef. Or maybe it's Bionic Beef trying to get around them. It's a cat and mouse game over in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance extending their lead. Marshy now playing some defense against Bionic Beef. Bionic Beef just trying to get back. And some last-second shots in by Robots by the Sea, and that is our match. Here come our scores. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 202 to 69. One of those numbers is palindromic, the other you can flip upside down and it's the same. Blue Alliance taking the energized ranking point, pushing them even further up in the rankings.
Teams, we know some of you are starting to leave. As a reminder, if you borrowed safety glasses from the event here today, please return them. We need as many of those safety glasses back as possible. Those are property of our event. So please, please help us out and come return those. Thank you. All right, North Shore, I want to hear from you. Who is ready for our last qualification match of the day? I know we've stuck it out till the end, but we still got energy in the crowd, and we've got quite a great matchup here for you to round out competition on day one. Let's meet our teams. On your Red Alliance, dead or alive, they are ready to play. It's 3, 9, 5, 8.
With the robot Shay Shopped, it's Schrodinger's cat.
In the middle of the field is 1058.
With the robot Overboard, it's PVC Pirates.
And Red's in their name. They're ready to be on the Red Alliance. It's 2713.
They're back, and they're wearing their pants. It's Red Hawk Robotics.
On your Blue Alliance, they are looking to stay your #1 ranked seed. Coming out of day one, it's Team 125.
It's the Neutrons with their robot Flux.
And in the middle on blue is 78.
With their robot Bandit, it's Airstrike.
Rounding it out on blue, make some noise for 151.
They're the oldest team here at this event. They're the Tough Techs.
All right, we've got our thumbs up on the field for the last qualification match of the day. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go!
Last call of the day. We have some chaos in the field. That's 4 robots in the neutral zone. 2 from each alliance. Airstrike, PVC, Neutrons. And in the back with their big pants on, it's Red Hawk Robotics. Schrodinger's Cat looking to head over to their tower. Tough Tech shooting some in. We have fuel after fuel. It's tied, though, roughly. Blue Alliance, it looks like taking a lead out of Auto. We've seen how Auto plays out. It's a big advantage for the Alliance that wins. Neutron's gonna capitalize. Fuel before they go inactive. Airstrike looks to be stuck. It is Tough Techs to the rescue. PVC Pirates in their depot, in their Alliance zone. They are ready. They have fuel in their hopper. They have rollers turning. They have shooters preparing to fire. 4 rounds of fuel. Schrodinger's Cat picking up fuel from the center of the field. They can go over the bump, they can go under the hub, or they can just shoot the fuel right over into their Alliance zone. Look at that. Neutrons with a large parabola fuel on the blue side. Up, in, one after another. Blue Alliance trying to pull away with it in the 6 seconds left of their activation. Airstrike shooting from the neutral zone to feed the Neutrons. PVC Pirates say not so fast. Red Hawk Robotics aiming their turret and aiming their shooter. They are ready to go. They're going to try to close the gap. Schrodinger's Cat looking to put some fuel back in, shooting directly into the PVC Pirates hopper. That's a direct transfer courtesy of Schrodinger Cat. And they're doing it again. Blue Alliance hub active again. Neutrons, fuel after fuel after fuel. Tough Techs pushing the fuel towards them. Looks like Schrodinger's playing some defense, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance while feeding their own Alliance fuel. Both hubs are energized, both trying to see if they can get to that supercharged point. It's very difficult, but we've seen it happen. Some flags waving, it looks like. We'll see what that's about. Tough Techs right under the trench. PVC Pirates, fuel after fuel. Neutrons doing fuel from almost every point in their Alliance zone. Airstrike and Red Hawk playing a game of tag, trying to prevent each other from getting back to their Alliance zone as we near 8 seconds left. Fuel's in the scores in the 200s. 3, 2. Look at the fuel from PVC and from Neutrons, and that is match. North Shore, we have your final scores of the day. Under the race car, it is the Blue Alliance speeding away with the victory. 326 to 251. Both alliances with very high scores, both getting that energized ranking point. That is helping all of their rankings, making sure that the Blue Alliance stays ahead with 4 and the Red Alliance stays in a steady pace, taking home a ranking point. Even if you can't win a match, those ranking points are very important because they keep your ranking score high.
All right, thank you to all of the teams and volunteers here at the North Shore District event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We will have another full day of competition tomorrow with matches starting at 8:30 a.m. Again, 8:30 a.m. our robots are on the field playing match number 49. As a reminder, our pits close tonight at 8:30 p.m. So in about 10 minutes, please be packed out of your pits. Our volunteers want to get home. They're tired as well. They want to get some sleep. So please help them out and get out of your pits in about 10 minutes or so, all right? Now it's time for us to power down here on the field. Thank you again for a great day. Get home safe, and we will see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.